Yeah, we are live.
Aren't you? So, when what shot do you take where it takes? So, are we all ready? Just come back on show.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah.
You guys are ready? Are we wanting announcements?
Yeah, it'll just be him speaking on the stage, so we got like
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen! Welcome to the 3rd annual Varsity! We have the University of Birmingham! And we have the scum of the earth, Warwick University! Now, unfortunately, we have to do something sort of pointless, but it's called health and safety. So I've got to start on that, annoyingly. Fire exits are down the end of the hall and to the right. Follow the signs, follow the stairs. If there's a fire, just don't get burnt, pretty much. Do your best. That's about it. Also, well, in terms of health and safety. Now, in terms of respecting players on stage, unfortunately in the past there have been a few issues with some questionable behaviour from the crowd. So please keep that to a minimum this evening. We're all here to have a good time at the end of the day, and it takes a lot of bollocks to get on this stage tonight. So, yeah, you will be found and you will be heavily reprimanded by probably Louis, actually. He likes that sort of thing. So, tonight is going to be streamed on YouTube by Guild TV. If you've got any friends or family at home, the camera's over there, so we can all wave to them. The structure of tonight, we have 9 games of 501 best of 3. We then have 3 society games, which will be 1 leg of 701. Does everyone understand how tonight's going to go? Brilliant. So, without further ado, for the opening game of the 3rd varsity game between Birmingham and Warwick, the University of Birmingham A-team captain, undefeated at varsity, Aaron the Rag Raguro! And for the University of Warwick, we have Dom P. Dom S.M. Renault!
Walk on line, yeah, you do the Well, after a crushing 5-4 defeat in the final game last year, the Birmingham boys are in a hunt for redemption. The home advantage will settle some nerves, but will those remaining nerves be held tonight against a strong Warwick side? Warwick come to the away fixture strongly after making this year's national finals. Will it be a repeat of last year? Or will Dominic Mitchell's boys get revenge against their bitter, bitter rivals? All will be answered tonight right here at the annual Varsity Darts. A very, very warm welcome to those turning into Guild TV. A welcome to tonight's non-stop darting party. I'm your host on commentary, Jack Proctor, and I'm going to be guiding you through 12 brilliant fixtures in store tonight. The crowd evidently seems up for it, as I'm sure you've heard, but are the players? Birmingham coming to the event in red-hot form, with the A-team seeing off University of Gloucestershire in their previous match, but it's all about tonight. Bragging rights are on the line against a formidable Warwick side, who I'm sure are coming to this away fixture in high spirits. The first match of the evening is about to get underway, with UOB's undefeated varsity man, Aaron the Rag Raggiero.
First game is Birmingham to throw first.
Let's see if the Rag has what it takes then, ladies and gentlemen.
Game on!
Here we go, it's the opening game of the Varsity Darts. And it's a strong opening ton from the Rag that the fans will absolutely adore. How will Warwick respond? Not in the fashion you would expect from Mr. Renouf, not at all. I'm sure the Rag will be taking that into his stride now as he turns up. And he finds it again. Ooh. It's an impressive start from the Rag tonight. A very, very impressive start.
.32.
The Rag clearly in control at the minute with an 81.5 average. It's not something you see every day at Varsity Darts, especially at university level.
42.
You'd argue the Warwick average is more something you'd see at varsity level, but we'll see how it goes. There's still a long way to go in this game. You know, I wouldn't write him off in one leg. Still plenty of darts to be played. The home crowd really proving volatile for Warwick tonight.
22.
296 left for the Rag.
.45.
Nerves are being held so far. We'll see if that momentum keeps going as we enter the first leg of Varsity Darts, brought to you by Guild TV.
40. .41.
.210 left now.
78.
Oh, it's a brilliant pin. And I tell you what, that might have just changed the tide in the game a little bit. Very much in control of the Rag at the minute, but it's going to take a lot. And he's held his nerve brilliantly. He's held his nerve absolutely brilliantly there. He's left himself 150, so he is down to a checkout, ladies and gentlemen.
.37. Birmingham, you require 150.
150 checkout for the Rag. This would raise the roof off this place. There's no way. I generally thought we were going to see a bull finish there, ladies and gentlemen. That would have really set the tone.
84.
But it's, again, brilliant darts. Absolutely brilliant darts from Aaron Raggiero. Averaging 62.14 at the minute, as opposed to Renouf's 36.33. So he's almost doubling Warwick's average 36. In the first leg. It's a
Birmingham,
strong start.
A
very strong start.
.34.
34. Leaves him 32. Double 16 left. He will have 6 darts at this. A lot more if he fails to find a treble in this visit, you might think.
68.
That is a big treble. That is a big treble just to put a bit of
Birmingham
pressure on
32.
UOB. But it's 32. It'll be double 16 now for the Rag. And he's pinned it in the first dart. That is an
leg.
absolutely sensational opening leg. What a way to set the tone for UOB.
Second leg is Warwick to throw first.
Unbelievable
Game
darts
on.
here at Varsity at the University of Birmingham. Let's see if Rano can respond for Warwick, because they're going to need it to keep momentum in this tie.
43.
43, it's a strong start. It's a very, very strong start. But the Rag in red-hot form at the minute. And you'd argue every time that the Rag
45.
finds a single number, you'd argue it's a bit out of touch, which is not something you'd expect, obviously, with the nerves of the crowd. So you can't really believe what you're seeing in terms of standard. It's a very, very strong start. But, I mean, a ton would really set the scene. A bit of crowd work from Warwick there. See if they can get a bit of support behind him.
83.
And the crowd responds appropriately, I would argue. 80 is still a very strong score, though.
43.
Some steady throws there from the Rag.
$140.
I mean, again, it's a very strong leg with a 140, the biggest score of the night so far from Warwick. It's going to take a lot to respond now. Ruggiero
40.
losing the leg by some margin of points, you'd argue. In 3 darts here, we could see Dominic Renouf down for a finish.
76.
And it's another impressive leg. This is not what we saw in the first leg from Warwick. This is a brilliant comeback to kind of re-establish the fixture.
43.
43 again, it's a good score, don't get me wrong, it gets it down, but I mean with 159 left, he can't check out 159 as you know. With 158 now, with 2 darts, he should be in a really good position to set him up, and with that treble 20.
81.
81, he set himself up very, very nicely there. 78 left. Again, he'll have 6 darts out, but I tell you what, 180 would.
100.
I mean, the ton is brilliant.
Warwick
The ton is brilliant, mate. It had to
78.
be a 3-digit visit, you just reckoned. Tops now. 4-1-1.
38.
We'll have another stab at it, but a big score from Aaron Ruggiero here really does put the pressure on Rano for Warwick.
50. Warwick, you require 4.
He's on 180, so that'll be another 6 darts to check out here. He'll need to hold his nerve, though. The crowd are providing a brilliant atmosphere. That is a low dart for a double.
20.
He'll have another go at it, though. But, I mean, if Aaron Ruggiero can pin a ton here.
100.
There's the ton that we're all talking about.
Warwick
That really does
require
put pressure
20.
on Warwick now. Unable to finish in 3 visits. This will be his 4th attempt at checking out. It's a bit wayward. It's getting closer. It's not a bad marker.
No score.
And Warwick seem to be
Birmingham,
crumbling
you
under the
fire
pressure
80.
of the crowd. I mean, if we're it's treble 20. It's double 10. It's double 10 for the Rag for a sensational comeback in leg 2. And he's done it! That is unbelievable! What a
That's the
comeback!
first
That is a way to hold a. That is no way to hold a nerve. You've got to feel for the Warwick man. He's away from home. You'd argue maybe with the home crowd he might be able to pin the double 10. But I tell you what, the character there is absolutely unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable from the Rag. And that picks up the first victory of the night. The first victory of the night to the University of Birmingham. Unbelievable. Just the start UAB were looking for as the Rag manages to get it done on the big stage in front of that roaring home crowd, maintaining that perfect unbeaten record. I wouldn't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen, because up next we've got some duos action for you as Chinatown, Ollie Sanders and Morgan Davis take on UOB's very own Michelin man, Harris Mitchell and Joe Pow How. The debutant comes in after winning the tournament
Stage. Losers
to be
leave
picked for the
stage. Thank you
varsity
very much.
team. And we'll see how he gets on next. It's coming your way in just a moment.
Okay, great win for Aaron there. Please can the Warwick Darts football and the Birmingham men's football players leave out to the left and head towards the practice room. Thank you very much. Warwick Darts football and the men's football head out to the practice room, please. And the second game.
Yeah, are you going to do Brum first? You're going to do Warwick first?
Well, it's on here as well. They're alternating on here with whoever's throwing. I might as well do it like that. Okay, while we wait for the next players to appear. Brilliant. Guys, listen up. I've got to say, the atmosphere in that game is slightly lacking. I don't know if, you haven't had enough alcohol yet or whatnot, but come on, let's pick up the atmosphere for these next few games, please. Now, listen, Birmingham have been doing all right. Haven't they? Warwick, it's a little bit... There we are. My sentiments exactly. Let's pick it up for the next few games. Right, have we got everyone at the back? I think we have. Okay, so for the second game from Warwick, we have a duo, Ollie Chinatown Sanders and Morgan Sugar Daddy Davies. And from the University of Birmingham, we have the club secretary and varsity debutant and tournament winner, Harrison, the Michelin Man Mitchell, and Joe Pow!
It's the second game, first leg. Warwick to throw first. Game on.
Welcome back to the second game, ladies and gentlemen. It is a Joe Powell,
81.
and Harrison, the Michelin man Mitchell, and they will be taking on Warwick's Ollie, Chinatown Sanders, and Morgan Sugar Daddy Davis.
27.
Joe's action is always a tricky one because you struggle to keep your flow when you're throwing in duos because obviously you take it in turns. It's a best of 3 format, I believe, in a 5:01 leg. Birmingham obviously
122.
and 122. Brilliant for Warwick in the opening leg.
52.
Powell is an Everton fan, for those who may not know, so I'm sure he'll have to take his mind off it being the final game at Goodison Park on
35.
Saturday and focus entirely on the match.
39.
I don't know why it's not.
40.
Some early nerves evidently need to be settled in this game, but I'm sure they'll ease into the game. Joe Powell, can I just say, it looks like an absolute
45.
seasoned veteran at this. I know a 45 score may not look that impressive on camera in comparison to like your Littler, your Van Gerwens, if you watch professional darts.
30.
But it's all about nerves on the stage, and you've got to say the opening way he's held his nerve in the first few throws. I've been really impressed by.
30.
Very unorthodox throw there from the Michelin man, Harrison Mitchell. I've actually, ladies and gentlemen, just been joined next to me by the winner of Game 1, Aaron the Rag Reguera. Aaron, congratulations, by the way.
58.
Talk us through the nerves, obviously. I was just talking about how your teammate, Joe Powell, is holding his nerve really well for a debutant. Can you give us an insight to kind of the nerves that you were feeling in your first game? I mean,
22.
to come back from, 200 points down to hit an 80 checkout. I imagine my hands would have been shaking. I imagine yours were too.
Yeah, honestly, I was getting ready for the third leg. He had about 200-300 points on me. I just thought, I'll let him have this one. I'll just win the last one. But he started messing around on his doubles. I thought I could, if I got a dart double, then I'd take it, and I guess I didn't.
So would you say that it really shows kind of the influence that a crowd can have on an event like this? Because I imagine, from my experience, that if it was at Warwick, I'm sure they'd hit it, for a couple darts. But how much do you think the crowd has influenced that kind of leg? Not to discredit from the amazing comeback, and you've got to hold your own nerve. But how much do you think the crowd really got behind you in that
24.
the second leg there?
Honestly, because the crowd is like 80% Birmingham. I could really feel it in that last one. Like they were putting down the Warwick player, and I took my chances.
42.
I mean, you took your chance in some fashion. An 80
Warwick, you
checkout,
require 141.
unbeaten at Varsity Darts. Is that your highest checkout in your unbeaten run here at Varsity?
It is, yes. I've had
43.
quite a few like combination checkouts, but they weren't. 80 is my high. 82 actually was my highest, but this felt better than all of them. So.
Well, a word on your teammate Harrison
23.
Mitchell. I've got a
Warwick,
file
you
here.
require
That says
98.
his fun darting fact is that he played a game of 11 aside against Jude Bellingham. Is that true, or is that one of those kind of like myths where it's
27.
like you know a guy who knows Bellingham? Is it that kind of thing, or did he actually do it?
He's got a fair few stories, but I've not heard the Bellingham one, no.
And so a natural-born entertainer, and
40.
we can clearly see it
Warwick,
here.
you require 71.
71 left now for Warwick, averaging a pretty impressive 49.32. That'll be 69 left. That'll be 52 left.
35.
That leaves them 36. Powell and Harrison could really do with a big kind of score here. Staying down at 19
57.
to get rid of that odd
Warwick, you
number.
require
Very
36.
solid darts from Joe Howe there. On debut as well, to leave a 136, so it is doable.
Game
And it's Warwick that'll take that
and a
first leg with the third dart.
leg.
Giving it the big one to the crowd as
Second
well.
leg,
You've got another
Birmingham
character
throw
at
first.
darts.
Game
Would
on.
you argue, Aaron, that character is such an important aspect of the game? I think it's what keeps it entertaining. What are your kind of thoughts on that?
Yeah, I think you could have a good player on stage, but
44.
he's not getting the crowd going. Keeping the game exciting. It's a bit dull for everyone else. So I think a lot of character goes a long way.
The Michelin Man might be going to get his pint of Jubal, which I'm told is his favourite drink.
21.
They have got drinks on stage. Hopefully they can, you know, collect the nerves, settle down, and go again. Here's Pow now.
60.
Again, it's another solid average. Can we have a word on Joe Howe? Because I heard in previous, before the event started, that Joe Howe actually won.
2 scored.
There they are. Nice to see the home advantage playing to its advantage. But yeah, just a word on Joe Howe, because I heard that he'd won a tournament, in tournament in
39.
in the society to actually represent here today. It's his debut. How good of a player is he to win a tournament for the whole society to get that final place?
Yeah, so we held a tournament for all the other players. We had one player to decide, and we thought a tournament
20.
would be good. And yeah, he really shone in that
20.
tournament. He hit a 180 in the final. It was all his wins were convincing, and yeah, I think he's earned his spot up on the stage.
20.
So the duo of Ollie and Morgan for Warwick here. Are you familiar with them? Are you familiar with their game? Or are they all, is it all kind of fresh faces meeting fresh faces tonight?
54.
We are aware there is a grudge match coming up later. But in terms of actual matches for the night, is it just unpredictability?
Yeah, so I know of Morgan.
14.
He used to be quite a good player, but as of recently, I think his form's dropped a bit. Averaging 60, 65 before, but now he's
21.
at a steady 40 average, I feel like. So, yeah, I think there's a lot of room for improvement for the Warwick lot, but yeah.
9 scored.
A lot of room for improvement, but you'd argue that they're quite in control of this tie at the minute, especially if they get a big score here.
40.
And with a 40, it's not a terrible score. It keeps them just behind Birmingham. Obviously, have throw. And the Michelin Man with a very impressive 60 there, taking them into the 200s, eyeing up the checkout. Playing duos. Have you ever played a duos format at Varsity yourself? Or if you could just
41.
and for us, in terms of a duo format, surely you've got to think almost 2 throws ahead, because you kind of want to set up your partner for kind of the finish that they want. Is that a point you agree with, or do you think you'd be a bit selfish?
Yeah, so obviously you throw every other go, so you have to talk with your partner, find out which doubles they like, which doubles you like.
31.
And you sort of work around that and leave them on what doubles they're comfortable with, obviously to give yourself the most chance of taking the legs.
I've got to say, the Michelin Man's throw could be the throw of the night. That is an unbelievably unorthodox yet accurate way of throwing. Warwick to throw now to try and get down to a finish.
40.
And a 40 is not going to do that, unfortunately. Pow Howe now to set up his teammate, going into a finish.
30.
That leaves them 160, a treble 20. Tops scenario, potentially. That would raise the roof.
50. Birmingham, you require 160.
Sorry, I will correct myself, ladies and gentlemen. It's a treble 20 tops. But it's a different route. It's 94 scored, 74 scored.
75.
75 scored there. That is impressive. That leaves them 85. It'll give them 6 darts at a full one, unless. Treble 13, that is a very unorthodox treble. It's not a treble you see every day.
78.
It's very, very good darts from Warwick there. Very strong darts indeed to keep the pressure on Howe.
He stayed on the 6s, standard procedure.
15. Warwick, you require 94.
15 leaves them 70, but a 94 could clinch the victory for Warwick. It's not going to go, unfortunately.
6 scores.
So there's still a chance.
Birmingham, you require 70.
There's still a chance for Birmingham.
Oh, we love another big 12. Yes.
So it's 18. Tops for the leg.
50.
Just
Warwick, you
he's teed
require
up Howe
88.
there to win the leg on debut to equalise, unless the 88 goes.
16's first on 88 when you throw into our double. Nuts.
44, 43.
Go on then, Joe.
Birmingham required 20.
43 scored.
Oh, that's a good dart.
Great marker. Double 10.
Seven.
Double 7 now. Or is he going to tee up his teammate? See, this is why the doubles format is so important, because you've got to take your...
13
So
scored.
unlucky from Powell.
Warwick required
This is why the doubles
45.
format is so important, because you've got to take your teammates' wants and needs into account. A 7 is not an ideal scenario, but neither is a 45, especially with an even number. Leaving 33.
Yeah, game short
brilliant.
and the second
That
back.
is a brilliant way to
Warwick.
check out 45 with a double 7. And with that, Varsity gets equal. Sanders and Davis hold their nerve spectacularly away from home. Not the debut Howard Mitchell dreamed of as a duo, that's for sure. The Michelin man looking awfully deflated. But it's a superb display from Warwick. And the debut man, Joe Pow Howe, can certainly hold his head high leaving the stage. Next match coming up now. Who doesn't love a crossover, eh? We've got Football Meets Darts up next as UOB FC's Will Stratford and George Rotherham will play Warwick Darts FC's Michael Demetriou and Miller Nothing But Carves Johnson, whose walk-on song might just be my favourite of the night. What is that walk-on song exactly? Find out in a little bit.
Every night, a smash of Mercedes Benz. light, green light. Everybody take a shot. Red light, green light. Give me everything you got. Red light. Mr. 305, Flow Rider and Lunch Money. 3 Miami boys, you know what time it is.
Give me the green light, cause I'm ready to go. Let's have a good time.
Let's go.
What you waiting for? You only got one life, and we gon' live it up. So give me the green light, cause I'm ready to go. Oh, 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 yeah, 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 oh, oh. Cause I'm ready to go. Oh, 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 yeah, 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 oh, oh. Give me the green light.
I got the green light, mommy, and you know what that means. That we can do anything that you dream. I wanna make you ooh, till you scream. And I practice what I preach, if you know what I mean. I'm about that, mommy. Yeah, I got the key and I'ma lock that, mommy. Yeah, we can roll and I'ma rock that, mommy. I do what I say and say what I mean. Now let me jump in between. I'm getting loose in this thing, like OJ the juice in this thing. Feeling like left eye, boy, I burn the roof in this thing. I got all the women getting naked, feeling like Luke in this thing. Think it's a game. Now I got the green lit and the green right. All I need is mommy for you to give me the green light, so I can run through it like an easy pass. Find a G-spot and step on the gas.
Give me the green light, cause I'm ready to go. Let's have a good time.
Let's go.
What you waiting for? You only got one life, and we gon' live it up. So give me the green light, cause I'm ready to go. Oh, 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 yeah, 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 oh, oh. Cause I'm ready to go. Oh, 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 yeah, 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 yeah.
Ride out now, ride out now.
Give me the green light.
Baby, I got the Midas, I'm Flow Rider. You know I'm all about that thing. If she ready, then I'm ready. Pull up on her with the Chevy. Real talk when the light turn green. Give me what I asked for. I got a passport. Mr. International, I hit the airport. If you knew the kind of work that I transport, that Rihanna do me dirt to the crash course. I like the cleanest, greenest, leanest, Serena Venus, flow of genius, smoking Phoenix. You never seen this. I have a dream this. That 200 on the dash got me fiending. So I'm tryna ride out, slide out, rally strikes, 500 vibe out, wild out, shout out, beehive in the honeycomb hideout. Hey,
Give me the green light, cause I'm ready to go. Let's have a good time. What you waiting for? You only got one life, and we gon' live it up. So give me the green light, cause I'm ready to go. Oh, 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 yeah, 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 oh, oh. Cause I'm ready to go. Oh, 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 yeah, 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 oh, oh. Give me the green light.
Red light, green light. Everybody take a shot. Red light, green light. Give me everything you got. Red light, green light. Everybody take a shot. Red light, green light.
What you waiting for? Give me the green light, cause I'm ready to go. Let's have a good time. What you waiting for? You only got one life, and we gon' live it up. So give me the green light, cause I'm ready to go. Oh, 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 yeah, 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 oh, oh. Cause I'm ready to go. Oh, 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 yeah, 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 oh, oh. Give me the green light.
Like the legend of the phoenix, all ends with beginnings. What keeps the planet spinning? The force from the beginning. Love. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky.
Welcome back. So, up next we have the first of our society games. This will be a one-leg game of 701. First of all, please can David Blitz and Sam Evans make their way to the practice room. David Blitz, Sam Evans to the practice room, please. So, up first, off the back of a recent promotion for the men's football first team, for the University of Birmingham FC, Will Stratford and George Rotherham!
I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Now it seems that Warwick couldn't quite bring their real football club, so unfortunately we've got to make do with the Darts Football Club from Warwick. It's not quite the same. But anyway, for Warwick we have Michael, not MVG. I feel like that probably was never in doubt, let's be honest. Michael, not MVG, Demetrio, and Miller, nothing but Carves Johnson! You can move it closer if you want.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Birmingham's non-stop darting party. There's a little bit of Sabrina Carpenter, eh? When you're Birmingham, apparently, some hostile entrances, but talking of entrances, what an entrance from Will Stratford and George Rotherham, the pair of Cowboys, as this game of 701, first to one leg, is perfectly underway. We've been reading the chat, we've been reading the live chat in the intermission there. Just a message for Harrison Mitchell. You need some better friends, because you had your throw criticised. I heard a quote, commentator called Harrison's throw accurate, howling. Harrison, I thought you were brilliant, mate. FYI. Football team underway now in the 701. Some good darts there for the Cowboy. We're at 96.
First leg, Birmingham football.
Hopefully they can replicate that in this leg. And here we go.
Game on!
A quarter of the way. Match 3 coming your way.
45. $37.
Michael Demetrio experiencing very early on just how hostile this Birmingham crowd can actually be here.
41.
This could be the most hostile match yet, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm pretty sure this match was designed to actually be a bit more laid back. This won't go towards the final varsity score. This is a match between the two societies just to bring a bit of entertainment to the crowd, but it's the most hostile one yet.
33.
We're just having a few technical difficulties with the scoreboard, ladies and gentlemen, and for that we apologise. We are fixing that
10 score
very soon. There we are, the scoreboard has been fixed. 617 left for Warwick, 5:24 left for UOB, who have thrown. Puts them in a very advantageous position for the Cowboys, which I absolutely love their attire, by the way. Unbelievable.
26.
This is what Darts is all about. It's about characters, it's about fancy dress, it's about having a good time. Bit of friendly back and forth there. For those who don't know what Warwick are chanting about, UOB were actually 4-0 up in the last varsity game, and they proceeded to lose 5-4 to an amazing Warwick comeback. Speaking of, Dom Mitchell is actually in action. He'll be looking to avenge that, as he was the final match where Warwick beat Uni Birmingham 5-4 last year. He'll be looking to avenge his team. He'll be coming up a little bit later.
85.
This is an impressive darts from UOB Football Club, I must say. Some lesser impressive darts from Warwick there. If UOBFC, if these two Cowboys aren't on the Darts Society, they should get signed up. They've thrown some brilliant darts in comparison to Warwick so far. But it's never over till it's over, as I'm sure you're all aware.
34.
$60 is a very impressive return, and that makes me swallow my words, doesn't it, ladies and gentlemen? 43 average now for Warwick, as opposed to UOB's 44 average. So UOB just kind of edging the competition there, but there's still plenty of darts to go.
$36.
256 left. A good visit here will leave them on a finish.
85.
85 is just what they were looking for. Doesn't quite leave them on a finish with a 171, just 1 point off that elusive varsity big fish. But a 171 puts them in a very advantageous position, especially after an 11 scored by Warwick there.
45.
And a 45 leaves UOBFC with a 126. If they check that out, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not sure we'll be able to contain the roof on this place. It's a very loud crowd as it is, as you can probably hear.
37. Birmingham, you require 126.
I would say visits from Warwick FC there. UOB very much in control, but as we saw in the first game,
43.
Aaron the Ragragiro, all you need is that one visit, and the game can turn completely on its head.
30. Birmingham, you require 83. Five scored.
Out of character, I would argue. A lot more what I was probably expecting, or what the crowd was probably expecting in comparison to how UOB have actually played. They've been quality so far. And if Warwick were ever going to have a moment 35. Where they can come back in, a bit of an aggressive
Birmingham, you require 78.
If Warwick are going to look for an avenue to come back, they're going to need it soon.
52. Warwick, you require 157.
So Birmingham are left with a 1-dart finish. 157 can go. It's now down to a 152.
80.
And that is a really
Birmingham,
solid
you
visit.
require
It does put a
26.
little bit of pressure on UOBFC. It's double 13. Will he split? I don't think he will. Double 13.
No score. Warwick,
No
you
score there,
require
only
77.
A 2-dart checkout here. I believe the poor gentleman.
32.
Michael
Birmingham, you require
Demetriou
26.
was just starting to crumble under the crowd's pressure. It's double 13 again. For UOBFC.
No
It
score.
goes on, the tie goes on. It's
Warwick,
45
you
for Warwick
require
now.
45.
Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, all it takes is that one bit of pressure to get to them.
Birmingham, you require 26.
26. Third visits the charm now, UOBFC. Double 13.
No score.
Again, the chance goes begging.
Warwick, you
You'd have to
require
actually argue that Warwick
32.
are in the more advantageous position with certainly a more advantageous double. Double 12. It's a bit of a blocker. He's had to move along the hockey.
13.
And he's paid the
Birmingham
price
require
for it. He's paid the
26.
price for the blocker. Wise decision. Double 10 now.
6 score.
Ladies and gentlemen, I believe this
Warwick, you
doubling
require
could
19.
potentially go on forever. Double 8 now.
3 score. Birmingham, you require 20.
Chances are going begging with every visit. Double 10.
10 score.
A whisker away
Warwick, you require
from this place
16.
erupting. UOBFC have another chance go missing. It's double 8 now for Warwick to claim a very difficult away win.
No score.
Bounce out prevents that from happening.
Birmingham, you require 10.
Double 5.
Game
Double
shot!
5 is pinged! And it's UOBFC who take all 3
Birmingham
points at the end.
football!
The Cowboys embrace. No, it isn't Brokeback Mountain, ladies and gentlemen. It is UOB Varsity Darts. A brilliant home win for the pair there. Unbelievable. Football and darts, eh? What a combination. Absolutely excellent display from UOBFC's very own Will Stratford and George Rotherham. Absolutely brilliant stuff. Well, if you're still with us, we're just a quarter of the way into the bash in Brum. The crowd here are evidently warmed up, and I hope those just tuning in to Guild TV aren't too bored of me just yet, as we still have some very tasty fixtures coming up. We'll see you in a little bit.
Wanna leave, I'm with it. We've come too far to give up who we are. So let's raise the bar and our cups to the stars. She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night to get. 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 She's up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to get some. She's up all night for good fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to the sun. We're up all night to get some. We're up all night for good fun. We're up all night to get lucky. 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 We're up all night to get lucky.
Sometimes I feel the fear of uncertainty stinging clear, and I can't help but ask myself how much I let the fear take the wheel and steer. It's driven me before, and it seems to have a vague, haunting mass of guilt. But lately I'm beginning to find that I should be the one behind the wheel. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there. So if I decide to waver my chance to be one of the hive, will I choose water over wine and hold my own and drive? It's driven me before, and it seems to be the way that everyone else gets around. But lately I'm beginning to find that when I drive myself, my life is found. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there with open arms and open eyes, yeah. Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I'll be there.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give another hand to the University of Birmingham football for beating Warwick for the second time this year. Now, first of all, please can Warwick's Amelie and Lewis and Birmingham's Joel and Matt head towards the practice room, please. Up next, we have the University of Birmingham's Welfare Secretary hitting the highest checkout, 116 at last year's varsity. David, the Blitz, Blitz!
Shake your ass, come over here, now scream. I'm a burning effigy
Of course, he's got a fucking perfect head with him on the way up as well. Never stops representing. And from the University of Warwick, a fellow UD-UK committee member, Big Sam Evans!
Waking up alone like a man that failed, trapped into the mist of a fairy tale, and you know I'm still inside. I knew it all along, but I couldn't tell. This kind of love would lock my heart in jail, and you know it's doing time. I'm caught in the middle of the dawn and the sunrise. Life is a miracle, I saw it in your eyes. Under a spotlight, I howl in the moonlight, howling for you. Take it on, take.
Nice. Why is it star on Warwick? It is Birmingham. Yeah, I think we're just trying to ignore it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Birmingham's non-stop darting party, and a special welcome to the Mango Boys in the group chat of Match of the Day, UOB's finest social football club. Up next, can David blitz his way past Big Sam Evans in the UD-UK committee grudge match? Sport is always that bit better when there's a rivalry. Blitz hit a 1:16 checkout at the last varsity, which his teammates say he hardly ever mentions apparently. It's a huge rivalry with a lot at stake. This will be the fixture you don't want to miss. And it's live right now here on Guild TV.
And it's the third match, first leg, Birmingham to throw first, game on!
The Blitz throwing 24-gram darts. Doesn't have the throw, but I'm sure that won't
39
in the slightest. It's Big Sam Evans, who came on a very interesting costume of choice. I think it was a Sonic the Hedgehog
60.
onesie. I could be wrong though. It's a very strong start for him indeed. How will the Blitz respond to this one?
60.
As mentioned, this is probably one of the most heated matches of the night. Contrary to popular belief after the last one, which got very heated. But this is, as mentioned, a grudge match. We'll see if it brings the fire that it promised.
$45.
I really hope those on stream can hear the amazing crowd we've got
55.
here tonight. They have been absolutely superb from minute one, with some interesting chants, but great energy nonetheless.
55. $41.
Both of them with similar averages at the minute, both averaging around the 45 mark. Sam Evans just dropping into the 44s. So just a reminder to those who have just tuned in, this will count to the varsity final score. It's a best of 3, 501.
60.
Contract and society games, which are a best of 1, 701, and don't count to the varsity final score.
$33.
Those of you watching, if we get
43.
who we actually think will win the varsity, especially those from Match of the Day, you've been very vocal in the chat so far. I'd love to hear what you guys are thinking. I'm sure I'll hear it in person later on, if any of you are going to a Circo after this. But it would be really nice to hear your thoughts.
40.
Many other societies that are in the live chat, we'd love to hear your perspectives, your thoughts, your opinions.
100.
And there's a very big ton from Big Sam Evans that leaves him with an 82 checkout. There'll need to be a big visit here from the Blitz.
60. Warwick, you require 82.
It's not terrible, even though a 115, but an 82 can go. He can go the ball route there, I believe.
42.
42.
Birmingham, you require 150.
It'll leave him a dart at tops, unless David Blitz. Treble 20 for tops now.
32. Warwick, you require 40.
Tops for the big man.
Yeah, game shot and the first leg.
That's the first leg to Warwick, as he shows his character in front of a hostile Birmingham crowd.
Game on.
Big Sam Evans throwing 26 gram darts. And a fun fact about his favourite drink, apparently it's a tequila rose and a pint of Carlin, which is a very odd combination. He was also there when Ryan Searle hit a 9 dart.
26.
And the Birmingham
45.
responding in appropriate fashion. Darts does have its heroes and villains, and you would like to think that Big Sam Evans is a villain here tonight. But then again, so is Gerwin Price, and you've got to love him.
80.
And the first 180 of the night goes to Warwick's Big Sam Evans. And that has really got the away crowd rolling.
30.
And you've got to think that'll probably knock Blitz's confidence a little bit. We just had a comment from Sam Gillen saying the standards are poor. If it's about my commentary, Sam, you're absolutely correct. If it's about the standard of darts, I'm not too sure with
100.
this game. It's a 180 and a ton, leaving a 133 checkout. And the Blitz is up against it.
$40. Warwick, you require 133.
I think the 133 checkout would take the roof off this place, to be honest.
25.
And I think it's a return to form for Sam Evans. But I tell you what, those two visits, a 180, then a ton. You've got to think that's got to knock his confidence up there, especially on a stage like this. It's just the confidence boost that Big Sam Evans probably
60.
needed.
Warwick, you require 108.
108 to make it 2-1 to Warwick.
$40.
265, a big visit is needed from David Blitz here.
$22. Warwick, you require 68.
You've got to think this fixture is very much in Warwick's hands now. It's 48 left. Tops for the win.
28.
Another chance goes begging. The finishing tonight is kind of where people have started to crumble a little bit. So he's down, but he's not out as the Blitz.
60. Warwick, you require 40. Game shot and the third match. Warwick.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, they do not call him Big Sam for nothing. A massive fixture, and it's a massive win for Warwick, as that puts them up 2-1 in the varsity finals. So, ladies and gentlemen, that puts us almost at the halfway point now. Going to match 5 later on, we've got UOB Darts Social Sex, Joel Perry the Platypus and Matt the Flame Holberton as they take on Lewis Swan Schlong Ford and Amelie Golderlocks Lichblau. As Social Sex for the UOB Darts Society, I'm sure that the Brum boys will be waiting to keep the party going.
All right, before you all go for a break,
or will Warwick spoil the
party? We've got one more game and then we've got a break scheduled, so don't disappear just yet. Otherwise we'll be waiting ages for everyone to come back. Or just fucking disappear anyway, to be honest. Fair enough. Right, we've got... Please, will Warwick's women darts team and UOB tennis team head toward the practice room, please? You'll be up after the break, but please head toward the practice room. Okay. Up next for the 5th match of the evening. Representing the University of Warwick, Amelie Goldilocks Lichblau and Lewis Swan Schlong Ford. We got that, and then we've got a 20-minute break. After 17 minutes exactly. And then we've got the other society again. Well, one more side again. Yeah, where's the throwback? And representing the home crowd, the University of Birmingham, current activities and social sec, Joe the Platypus Perry and Matt the Flame Overton.
Fourth game, it's Warwick to throw first. Game on!
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to match 5 of Varsity Darts as UOB are losing. Sorry, Warwick are leading 2-1 against UOB. As we now have Amelie Golderlots Lichblau and Lewis Swan Schlong Ford thrown for Warwick against Joel the Platypus
32.
Perry and Matt the Flame Holberton. Duos is always hard as a darts format. You've always got to kind of try and find that perfect link between your duo and your partner to make sure that you're being selfless and setting them up. But this will
21.
be a varsity score game. It's going to be best of 3, 5-0-1.
59. (22).
Amelie being the first women competitor of the evening. It's always nice to see women branching into the game.
15. (45). 24.
It's been a bit of a shaky start. I'm sure nerves are being settled for both parties on both sides, especially with UOB being 2-1 down. So they really need this going into the break. But Amelie with a ton, that is absolutely brilliant. To really kind of put the pressure on UOB
45.
a little bit. But UOB could really do with this going into the break to keep it level, to keep the nerves. Obviously, the further the night goes on, that score will start to matter more and more. At this stage, it's nothing to worry about for UOB.
60.
But I'm sure they'd love to go into the break level as opposed to 3-1 down.
(21). Birmingham, you require 147.
147, so it's UOB to get down to a checkout first. That'll be 127 left.
53.
With a 53, that's very, very impressive, leaving them a 2-darter. Warwick still yet to get down to a finish, and they're not going to get down to it all.
62.
I tell you what, that is a brilliant dart to make me swallow my words. The treble 20 has really kept the leg alive for them there.
86.
And 86 is a very strong response.
Birmingham require 8.
UOB really enjoying the atmosphere now. It's 2-2 for the first leg. It's a great marker.
4 score. Warwick, you require 112.
This visit anyway. So 112 now for Warwick.
(52). Birmingham,
52
you require
70.
4.
You have to argue UOB are very much in the
No
driver's
score.
seat until the no score comes.
Warwick, you require 6.
The momentum, once again, due to Birmingham's lack of inability to finish, is with Warwick.
44. Birmingham require
44, leaving them 8. You've got to feel this 2-2 has to
No
go at
score.
some point. It's another no score
Warwick, you
for
require
UOB.
60.
It's a wayward dart into the 11, leaving them 5.
No score.
Very wise decision, in my
Birmingham
opinion, to
require
no score
4.
there to maintain the 8. It's 2 great markers. You've got to feel it's got to go.
No
And it
score.
doesn't.
Warwick, you
Another
require
chance to win the leg
60.
goes a begging.
Game
And there you
shot.
are. Brilliant, brilliant first dart there from Amelie to have Warwick take the first leg. But
41.
UOB had their chances. The first few fixtures, the story seems to be the same, bar the first fixture. UOB are in the driver's
41.
seat for most of the leg. They get down to a finish, and you just feel the nerves of Varsity are starting to get to them a little bit.
84.
If Don Mitchell and his boys want to win here tonight, in the break, they have to talk about having the composure to hit the doubles, because that
43.
that is what's going to win this thing. There's a famous quote in darts: there's trebles for show, doubles for dough. And the doubles for UOB are not going.
73.
UOB now going to need 2 legs without reply to be going into the break on level terms. And you'd like to think that
41.
that is what Joel, the Platypus Perry, and Matt the Flame Holberton are going to try and play for. Again, they have the throw.
41.
They have the throw, so it's not out of the question entirely. Warwick fans now starting to gain momentum with the players, and that is one thing you don't want, especially at home to a varsity. A home varsity leg, you need the crowd. That's what we saw from the Rag in the first game. That's what we spoke to him about earlier. The crowd is going to be such a big influence to help settle those nerves, and that is what UOB need more than anything at the minute.
37. $59. Birmingham, you require 144.
Has definitely been the player of the night so far. It seems that her and Lewis Swan-Shlong 4 have a perfect link as a duo here. But UOB, again, they're down to a finish. And that is a brilliant visit. A brilliant 1-8 visit there to leave double 8. And again, UOB are firmly in the driving seat. They'll even have 6 darts here.
50.
They'll have 6 darts to get back on level terms, and they could do with it big time. Again, it's just inside.
12 scores.
Agonising, absolutely agonising. But they'll have another chance, they'll have another visit. It's on that bogey double 2.
32.
Let's see if they can get it done.
Birmingham, you require 4.
There we are. UOB hold their nerve, and it goes into a deciding leg. And that'll really lift the spirits of the UOB boys. It's a brilliant dart.
Game on. 41. $40.
Holberton and Perry are averaging 45.44.
16.
Just a slither higher than Lichblau and Ford. Again, when it comes to scoring, UOB have probably been in the driving seat. This will all come down to those pressure moments. And if UOB can get it done here, you'd like to think they'll have some momentum to go into the second session tonight.
50.
On good form.
$22. $39. $42. $85.
Lewis Ford with a big 85, is it? But it's a brilliant 98 response from UOB there to keep the pressure on. Warwick do have throws, they do have the advantage, but they're only 3 points behind. And with a 55 from Lichblau there, you've got to start to feel that the tide is turning once again for UOB.
35.
Providing, of course, UOB can keep up their scoring. A ton for UOB here would be brilliant. And the dart misses the board entirely.
35.
That is not what you want at this stage. 172. It will be Warwick that will get down to a finish first with Lichblau.
23.
With a 23. All UOB need is a big visit here. A treble. A treble will put the pressure on.
60.
But a 60
Warwick
does
require 149.
get them down to a finish, I believe. 149. It's a great first start into that treble 19 segment.
69.
First 69 scored of the evening.
Warwick
And the
require
first
80.
predictable reaction from the crowd.
Fourth. Birmingham
And with
require
40,
130.
unless this 1-3-2 can go, you've got to think that Warwick have this comfortably in their hands. And with another dot missed to the
21.
board and a 21 scored,
Warwick
this is
require
Warwick's
fourth.
game to lose now. It's a wayward dart though, it's 35 remaining. Double 9. And he's pinned it.
Game shot! And the match!
Lichblau and Swanschlong Ford take the victory. It'll be 3-1 to Warwick going into the break. An incredible end to the first session of darts here at UOB. And the party has been spoiled for the social sex. Some tidy finishing from Warwick there ensures a strong victory for the away side. Ladies and gentlemen, I do believe we're now going to go into a short break, so we'll let you catch your breath after a riveting first session here at the University of Birmingham. But don't go anywhere. There are still 6 other matches left to go this evening, including a chance at redemption for Dominic Mitchell in our final game of the evening. The show goes on. You don't want to miss it. We'll see you in 20 minutes.
15-minute break. Get yourself to the bar, get yourself to the loo if you need it. Well, the Warwick Women's Darts and Birmingham Tennis groups, please head to the practice room. And will Warwick's Doug and Birmingham's Oscar head to the practice room at the end of the break, please? Get some drinks down ya.
let's have a team talk.
Playing with this lady isn't something I'd agree for.
Vibes keep going up and down like a seesaw. Should've just taken her to the cinema to seesaw.
Oh, she let me sleep with her, I figured her figure's a short winner.
Plus I got a lead from the back, I'm a skipper. Skip a beat.
So come on, spin me around now. I don't wanna go home. 'Cause when you hold me like this, you know my heart skips a beat. I know I should, but I can't leave it alone. So when you hold me like this, that's when my heart skips a beat.
Yeah, yeah. My heart skips a beat.
My heart skips a beat.
Mister, your eyes are full of hesitation. She makes me wonder if you know what you're looking for. Baby, I wanna keep my reputation. I'm a sensation. You try me once, you'll beg for more. Very much like talking, no, neither walking. You wanna know if I can dance? Yes, sir. Already told you in the first verse and in the chorus, but I will give you one more chance. Boogie, boogie, all
shouting love at the world. Back then, we were like cavemen, but we mapped the moon and the stars. Then we forgave them. We will meet you where the lights are, the defenders of the faith we are. When the thunder turns around, they'll run so hard we'll tear the ground away. You know no one dies in these love-drowned eyes. Through our love-drowned eyes, we'll watch you sleep tonight. Although no one understood, we were holding back the flood, learning how to dance the rain. We were holding back the flood, they said we'd never dance again. Bleeding, but none of us leaving. Wash your mouth, son, or you'll find yourself floating home. Here we come now on a dark star, seeing demons, not what we are. Tiny minds and eager hands will try to strike, but now we'll end today. There's progress now, where there once was none, where there once was none, then everything came along. Although no one understood, we were holding back the flood, learning how to dance the rain. There was more of them than us, now they'll never dance again. Although no one understood, there was more of them than us, learning how to dance the rain. We were holding back the flood, they said we'd never dance again. We will meet you where the lights are, the defenders of the faith we are. When the thunder turns around, they'll run so hard we'll tear the ground away. Although no one understood, there was more of them than us, learning how to dance the rain. There was more of them than us, now they'll never dance again. Now we'll never dance again. Hush not, child, and don't cry. Your folks might understand you by and by. Just move on up toward your destination. Though you may find from time to time
Move on up. For peace you'll find into the steeple of beautiful people where there's only one kind. So hush now, child, and don't cry. Your folks might understand you by and by. Move on up and keep on wishing. Remember your dream is your only scheme, so keep on pushing. Take nothing less than the supreme best. Do not obey, you must be forsake, but you can pass the test. Just move on up to a greater day. With just a little faith, if you put your mind to it, you can surely do it.
this passive sensation, peacefully falling away. I am the zombie, your wish will command me. Laugh as I fall to my knees.
1, 2.
Sing it back, bring it back, sing it back to me. Bring it back, sing it back, bring it back, sing it back to me. Bring it back, sing it back, bring it back, sing it back to me. Bring it back, sing it back, bring it back, sing it back to me.
I'll give it to him when he comes. What? It's not on. Outrageous that we didn't get it properly with the running order. Right. We didn't get that. Yeah.
Okay, welcome back. I hope you've all managed to get yourselves down to the bar. We've got another society game up next for you. But first of all, please, will Warwick's Doug and Birmingham's Oscar head over to the practice room, please? Okay, for the next society game, it's tennis versus women's darts from the University of Birmingham. Fergo, the sniffer dog Harrison, and Adam, the Sharpie Show!
Found my heart, broke it here, made friends and lost them through the years. And I've not seen the boring fields in so long. I know I've grown, but I can't wait to go home. I'm on my way. Driving at 90 down those country lanes, singing to Tiny Dancer, and I miss the way you make me feel. It's real when we watch the sunset over the castle on the hill.
And from the University of Warwick, we have Tamsin Hopeless Hope and Mary Battered Sausage Merton.
Let's pick back up where we left off then, shall we? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Varsity Darts here at the University of Birmingham. Warwick University are currently leading 3-1, meaning they will need to win 2 more varsity games to take the varsity title home. This game, however, is a societies game. We have in action for you, it is UOB Tennis taking on Warwick Women's Tamsin Hopeless Hope and Mary Battered Sausage Merton. Let's see if the ladies can restart the party here at UOB against UOB Tennis. Just a reminder for those who are just tuning in, when it comes to society games, it'll be a best of 1 leg at 7:01. As mentioned, this does not mean anything for the Grand Varsity, but there is a societies prize at the end. UOB are 1 up in the previous societies game, with the Cowboys taking home the victory in that one. That was in match 3 earlier on this evening. It was Will Stratford and George Rotherham who picked up the victory for UOB in that game for the society, and it was the UOB FC triumph. Let's see if UOB can double their society's lead in this 7:01 game. They'll be getting underway in just a moment.
It's 7:01, 1 leg. Warwick to throw first. Game on!
Warwick Women's winning the throw then in the best of 1 7:01 leg. Underway at Birmingham's Darting Party. Birmingham
16.
Darting Varsity event.
What's happening? I think someone has to say. Try reloading.
119!
It's a great start with a 119 there for UOB Tennis. That'll certainly set the tone here, but the women will have a chance to bounce back. Again, ladies and gentlemen, we apologise. We are just having issues with the scoring. The society games are always hard to get the scoreboard up for, but I'm sure I'll have that for you in just a moment. And there we are, right on cue. So it's 5:82 left for Birmingham Tennis and 6:60 left for Warwick Women's Darts. Tamsin Hopeless Hope is in action, and Mary Battered Sausage Merton.
24.
And they are playing Fergal, the Sniffer Dog Harrison, and Adam the Sharpie Sharp.
20.
Warwick Labour's done some shaky visits early on, but I'm sure they'll be able to redeem it. As we've seen previously tonight, taking a big advantage scoring-wise means nothing. It's all about that final
75.
finish. But it's another strong score, the 75 there. Sharp.
59.
Fine form. And here he is, the sniffer dog, stepping up to the hockey now.
60.
Steady darts from the sniffer dog. UOB again in the driving seat, leading by over 150 points. Warwick Women's responding with some steady averages. The 60 score is not bad at varsity level, not bad at all. It's a 39 average for UOB tennis so far.
21. The 50.
That is an absolutely brilliant ton from Fergal Harrison, one that the crowd take an awful liking to. And a bounce out for Warwick Women's.
21.
The crowd again take an awful liking to. A reminder that this is being held at the University of Birmingham, so the University of Birmingham teams will have the home advantage, as you can hear.
30.
Warwick have brought a brilliant away support, though, who are bringing just as much energy, especially considering that they lead 3-1 in the society varsity side. UOB still taking advantage.
114!
And that 114 will bring back a lot of confidence in Warwick Women's. Fergal the sniffer dog taking a minute to sink a pint in an amazing fashion. Let's see if the pint has added any tricks to his game here. It might just have. Okay, maybe not.
77.
But very steady darts there with a 77 for Harrison. Sharpie and the sniffer dog exchange a high five there as the Warwick Women's go to throw. They were
29.
3-3-6 left, so it will be Birmingham tennis to be first to a finish. But what finish will that be, Mr. Sharpie?
18.
No finish at all, apparently. They're 7 off that elusive big fish. No one's left it so far tonight. I'm sure if the big fish went, it would be an absolute roof raiser.
26.
And we've got the pie mix 26. That's a pie mix 26. That's what my mother would call it anyway. I don't think that's what anyone else in the country calls it. But that's a nice shout out to my mother there. 26 for the women's. And it's a 31, which leaves them with a checkout of 146. So UOB are still the first to a finish. Warwick Women's on 281.
22.
22 is
Birmingham
not
require
going to help their case.
146.
146 for the Sharpie.
$72.
The UOB tennis lot have thrown some immaculate darts out there today. Very few trebleless visits from them as a pair. You've got to wonder if Dominic Mitchell is watching this duo.
40.
I'm wondering whether to ask them to actually play for
Birmingham
them.
require 74.
It's phenomenal stuff, and it's 74 for a 2-0 in the society side of varsity this evening. Bit of advice from the crowd there. It's always nice to see when students help their own.
20.
The 20 leaves them with 54 left, so it will be a 2-dart checkout. Warwick Women still yet to get down to a finish, and the bounce out is not going to help them there.
25. Birmingham require 54.
54 for the Sharpie. I believe, ladies and gentlemen, that is in 18 and hitting the double 9. 35 remains.
38.
Leaves them with a very, very nice, very tasty looking double 8. Warwick still yet to get down to a finish, and the 1 is not going to help as that leaves them on 193.
33. Birmingham, you require 16.
16 for the match then. The Ferg, the sniffer dog, Harrison.
No score.
And it's very unlucky with that third dot, but you have to start to wonder if it's going to be same old for Birmingham. Immaculate with the scoring. Finishing yet to be desired this evening.
41. Birmingham, you require 16.
Which will leave them a Shanghai 120 unless the Sharpie.
No score. Warwick, you require 120.
Which means that Warwick will have a chance at a finish here. But with the dart missing the board entirely, that chance goes away.
Birmingham, you require 16.
Fergal Harrison. Double 8.
No score.
And again, the chance
Warwick,
goes missing.
you require 100.
And with every chance that goes missing for Birmingham, Warwick edge closer and closer.
22. Birmingham, you require 16.
Come on, Sharpie. Double 4.
No score. Warwick, you require 78.
I have nothing left to comment. I believe the chances speak for themselves. Chances are going away, and it's 58 left for Warwick Women's. It's tops.
38. Birmingham, you require 16.
That would have been a real gut punch for UOB. The sniffer dog. Will he get it done?
No score.
Chances are going and going and
Warwick,
going.
you require
UOB
40.
theoretically should have had this wrapped up 7 or 8 visits ago. It's a great marker.
No score. Birmingham, you require 16. No score.
So unfortunate. They're edging ever so closely
Warwick,
to that double 8
40.
segment. But so are Warwick simultaneously with the double tops. It's a great marker.
$20. Birmingham, you require 60.
The point is a double 8! That is simply remarkable!
Birmingham tennis!
The sniffer dog with the most remarkable of finishes. And all that's left is a permanent, hopeless expression indeed on the face of Hope and Merton, marked by the Sharpie, but made by the sniffer dog. UOB claim a huge win at home thanks to Harrison and Sharp, with the most unorthodox double 8 finish I've ever seen in my life. To quote Wayne Mardle, I can't speak. A simply extraordinary finish in a simply extraordinary game of darts. We'll return to men's singles later on as UOB club treasurer Oscar One Shot Young is in action against dirty Doug Baker. Varsity may be coming to a close, but the energy for this fixture feels like it's just getting started. I can't wait for this one, and it's next.
Please give it up for the Varsity Society winners, University of Birmingham! You are my Birmingham, my only Birmingham. You make me happy. West guys are great! La 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 la. Okay, now there is one quick announcement before we get our next game going. You should have all received a link to the after party at O'Neill's tonight. If you haven't got your tickets, what the fuck are you playing at? The link shall be shared in all your group chats. It's going to be a fucking great evening, all right, up in O'Neill's on Birmingham. So don't miss out. I think it's about £3 for a ticket and you get a ton of discounts, all right? So make sure you have a look. Okay, can Warwick's Daniel and Birmingham's George Brown please head to the practice room before we get the next game up and running? Okay. For match number 7 from the University of Birmingham, the club treasurer, Oscar One Shot Young!
What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? Is it a monster? What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? Is it a monster? What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? Is it a monster? What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? Is it a monster? Is it a monster?
Wait for them, there'll be a few dots. And facing Oscar this evening, from the University of Warwick, Douglas Dirty Doug Baker!
But that's how it goes. Millions of people live in this world. Maybe it's not too late to learn how to love and forget how to hate. Mental wounds.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Birmingham's non-stop darting party. I've got to have a minute to catch my breath after watching that immaculate finish from Ferg the Sniffer Dog Harrison in the previous match. But here we are, it's game 7, and we've got Oscar One Shot Young in action against Dirty Doug Baker.
5th match. Birmingham to throw first. Game on!
Oscar Young winning throw, which will be a great advantage. Just a reminder to those at home of the score. It is Warwick 3-1 up at Varsity. They only need to win 2 Varsity games to claim the title for another year, a fate that Don Mitchell's boys will be resenting.
62.
So you have to start to feel that the pressure is starting to rise for Oscar Young.
50. 85.
The fun fact about Dirty Douglas Baker, his favourite darts player is actually Luke Humphreys. Is he predicting a riot here at Varsity Darts? We'll find out as this first leg is well underway. Doug Baker himself is averaging 46.04. That is a little bit more
85
than Birmingham's very own Oscar Young, with a 44.1.
37. Third, 42.
Oscar Young has allegedly a 100% record as 18 captain at the time I was given this information document about all of our players.
41.
Let's see if he can maintain that result, the 18 captain in action. And we'll see if he can put on an A-team performance here. Douglas Baker starting strong though with 2:22 left.
40.
182 remains for Douglas Baker. But after the 39 from Oscar one-shot Young, you will imagine he'll be the first to get to a finish, although the one does put that idea at a slight hint of unease, and it's another pie mix. It's 26.
66.
Followed by a 66 from Oscar Young. There's about 90 points in it, so a ton is ideal for Oscar Young in his next throw.
44.
But with a man whose nickname is One Shot is all this boy probably needs, although the one
39. Warwick
39
112.
puts this leg in jeopardy for the man who won the throw, especially after the treble 20 pin.
90.
Just missing the double 16 there for the 112 checkout. Would have been the biggest checkout of the night. Biggest checkout of the night so far is obviously the Rag Ranero in the first game, who hit an 80 in a stellar comeback in that leg to win 2-0. He was 100 points behind, comes back with the 80 finish. Unbelievable. It's a madhouse. Dirty Doug has left a madhouse. And you have to start to think, when there's so little room for error on the double one, and the ton goes for Oscar One-Shot Young, you've got to start to think that the tide in this game could be changing.
No score.
Like I said, there's no room for error. There's no room for error when you're on the madhouse. 64 remains for One Shot.
34.
And that tees him up
Warwick,
very nicely for a double 16, unless it's a good marker.
No score.
Doug can't get it done.
32.
Oscar Young now. Double 16. Double 12. Double 6.
20. Warwick,
A slip out of the hand, we imagine there. So unfortunate at this stage for Oscar Young. The Dirty Doug gets another stab at the madhouse. They can't take it. There's a bounce out.
Birmingham, you require 12.
Oscar Young now for double 6.
No score. Warwick, you require 2.
Madhouse to break throw then.
No score.
And as mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, there is no margin for
Birmingham, you
error
require 12.
on the madhouse.
Game!
And there he is! There is no margin for error in that one either. As Oscar Young holds throw.
First, game on.
And puts himself in a very, very good position here.
13. 41.
Oscar One-Shot Young. I'm sure he'll be celebrating that leg, but not with a calling, unfortunately. So I've been told that I believe we've all sold out of the £2 coin on offer tonight, which you've got to give a huge testament to this roaring Birmingham crowd for, by the way. All have come out in full force in fancy dress. They've made a brilliant effort.
26. Unit.
Awfully neck and neck here.
21.
It's just that big treble. Both players will be looking for a big treble to break away and relieve the pressure in front of this Birmingham crowd.
31. Scored. 25.
Oscar Young starting to take a little bit of a gap, especially considering that he's not on throw.
50.
It's actually Douglas Baker with the throw, yet he's trailing. But as we've seen before, time and time again, the story of the night for Uni of Birmingham
26.
appears to be that no matter how far ahead they get, the finishing is where they're beginning to come undone. But that is a
85.
very impressive 85 from Douglas Baker that puts him right back in the driver's seat.
34.
34 response from Doug Baker. Doesn't exactly put him in the most compromising of positions, but it certainly does put Dirty Doug back in the driver's seat, which on the throw is probably where you want to be at this time.
45, sorry. $35.
It's one of those games, it's one of those legs where you start to feel that one big
45.
treble will be the turning point. Who will get that big treble? Will it be One Shot Young? Or will it be
27.
Dirty Douglas Baker?
$33.
You feel that unless Oscar Young has a strong visit here, which he hasn't, that Douglas Baker should comfortably get down to a visit. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got to apologise if I'm stuttering a little bit here. I'm just so enamoured by the crowd tonight and their efforts. It's truly remarkable. It's nice to see darts as a growing sport. It's attracting such delicate fans. And there is the big treble that I was talking about, ladies and gentlemen. And it comes from Oscar Young, but
84.
the treble return from Douglas
Birmingham
Baker is a great
146.
response. 146 now for Oscar Young.
22.
Douglas Baker
Warwick
now 78. It's a two-darter.
$25.
Not the cleanest of visits for a 78. I'm sure Douglas
124.
Baker won't be happy with himself there. Neither will Oscar Young, hitting the one segment with his first
28.
dart there. He was tied up
Warwick
relatively
required
nicely. It
53.
leaves him with a 96. That's a two-dart finish, but so is 53. And it'll have to be a two-dart finish, and it won't go. A 96 here from Oscar Young could seal the
21.
tie and raise the
Birmingham
roof
required
here at University
96.
of Birmingham.
$81.
And an 81 score there.
Warwick
I'm not sure that was
required
entirely
32.
intentional, but it's 15 left. Or double 16 for Douglas Baker. And he's weighed into the 7.
19. Birmingham required 15.
7 left now for one shot.
No score.
There's no score.
Warwick required 13. Scored. Birmingham
10
required
score.
50.
That leaves Douglas Baker with 3, which
No
is, again
score.
is a compromised position. And it's treble 17,
Warwick
first
required
segment.
3. No score. Birmingham required 50.
3 is another score, ladies and gentlemen, where there's very little margin for error, having to be 1, then double 1.
9 score.
But the 9 does leave him
Warwick required 3.
a chance at double 3 or 2 double 2 for those who like to split it. And there's the 1. It'll be the madhouse again.
No score.
And he's bust it. Douglas Baker will go back to
Birmingham
3.
requires 6.
Over to you, Oscar Young, for the tie.
3 scored. Warwick
And now they are
required
both
3.
in a position of compromise. A position
No
where the
score.
margin for error
Birmingham
is so
required 3.
little. And where Baker has failed,
Warwick
Oscar Young will
required 3.
also stumble. And the crowd being a real highlight here. It'll be double 1 for Douglas Baker.
No score. Birmingham required 3. No score. Warwick required 3.
I mean, wow. Unbelievable support from Birmingham tonight. 1-1 now for Douglas Baker. 1-1.
No score.
It was 1-1 for 1-1, and he's missed that one.
No score.
The story of this match has now turned into nothing but frustration here for the pair.
No score. No score.
And he's pinned the 1-1, but at the wrong time. That is hard. Here we are now, 1-1 for Oscar Young for the tie.
One scored.
The one puts him on the madhouse. 1-1.
No score.
And Douglas Baker cannot join him. Oscar Young.
No score.
Pulls his dart into the treble 18. The tie goes on, ladies and gentlemen, right here at Uni of Birmingham Varsity Darts. There's the one. 1-1 for 1-1.
No score.
The madhouse for a mad victory.
No score.
Fell into the double tops. Ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm going to run out of one-liners for the one segment in this stage.
One scored.
Oscar Young, one shot.
No score. No score. No score. No score. No score. No score. No score.
Has this been going on for 3 minutes, 3 hours, 3 days? Surely, at some point, someone has to pin the 1-1. And it could be Douglas Baker. 1 dart left.
No score.
Or will it be Mr. One Shot himself, Oscar Young? For 3-2.
No score. Ladies and gentlemen, these players are so shit that we are going to have 3 more darts and then it will go to a bull-off.
Ladies and gentlemen, the referee has spoken.
No score.
It's now all the bull off. It's now all the bull off. 1 shot.
No score.
And it's a bull off we're going to, ladies and gentlemen. Are you surprised? Are you surprised?
Throw first.
I, for one, am. It's a very interesting first dart on the bull off.
It is Warwick's leg.
And Warwick win the leg. Warwick win the leg in the bull off. It goes to 1-1. And it's again the same story of UOB's finishing being their Achilles heel. Oscar Young is going to have to hold his nerve now. For if he loses this leg and the game, Warwick go within 1 game of taking the title back with them.
$19. 26 Uni. $66.
It's the first visit with the treble of this deciding leg here at UOB Varsity Darts, the non-stop darting party.
3 scored!
And the 3 scored enlightens the Warwick supporters, especially after the treble 20. It's looking to be a ton. And a
80.
bounce out prevents that from happening. It's only 80, but it very much puts Dirty Douglas Baker in the driving seat. All to do for Oscar Young. who has made a mountain out of a molehill, but he will have to climb this mountain if he wants to pull it back to 3-2
60.
here at UOB Varsity Darts. And the 101 does just that. That might be the lifeline shot. That could be the turning point in the evening, unless 81 is a very solid response. I have a feeling that One Shot Young will need another big visit if he wants to have this leg.
32.
Can't be doing this.
52.
President Dominic Mitchell is sat next to me watching along. Don't forget, his match is the main event of the evening as he seeks retribution
43.
after
Warwick.
the Uni of Birmingham lost 5-4 in an agonising final match. Will he do it? Will he avenge his team? Will he avenge himself? Find out later on this evening, but as for now, we are in to the 5th varsity match of the evening.
111.
And the 1-4-3 is almost gone there for Dirty Douglas Baker, who's very much in the driver's
Warwick,
seat.
you acquire.
It's double
32.
16 now for 4-1.
Game shot. And the match.
Dirty Doug does it. He's seen off Oscar Young, and at this stage in the evening, you must notice that the gravity of each win is getting larger and larger as Warwick take a 4-1 lead away from home at the University of Birmingham. And the confidence of these Warwick players yet to play will be getting larger and larger as the evening goes on. All to do for the home team. Can they climb the mountain? Stay with us and we'll find out.
All right. Well, after what felt like 2 fucking hours of that game, we're finally moving on. Hopefully people that are up next have the ability to check out. That would be quite nice, wouldn't it? Okay, so in preparation for the final society game, which Birmingham have already won, please will Warwick Cricket and Birmingham Crick Sock head to the practice room. Okay, for match number 8 from the University of Warwick, Daniel, the orangutan author.
She deceived me went out of my mind. My Delilah. Why, Delilah? I could see that girl was no good for me, but I was lost like a slave that no man could free. At break of day.
And representing the University of Birmingham on his varsity debut, George Bite-Size Brown!
Can't stop, addicted to the shindig. Chop, chop, it says I'm gonna win big. Choose not a life of imitation. Distant cuts into the reservation. Defunct the pistol that you play for. This pump the feeling that you stay for. In time, I want to be your best friend. Eastside love is living on the West End. Knocked out the
Yeah, George. 9 darts warm up, see. Warwick's throw first.
Ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome back to Birmingham's non-stop darting party. And a special welcome to a young viewer who's been interacting with the chat, a gentleman from my hometown, a very young man, Harrison Quiss, who's aged 7. It's nice to see young fans are engaging with the sport, with people like Luke Littler rising onto the scene. It's nice to see that this sport is in fact not just for old men anymore, and we can certainly see that with the amazing turnout and the amazing viewer from young Harrison. We hope this game is one that you can enjoy. If Warwick win, ladies and gentlemen, here are the stakes and here are the facts. If Warwick win, they claim the varsity title for another year. Birmingham must climb this mountain. Birmingham must make it 4-2. As we enter the denouement of this varsity match, there's still plenty of drama left in the tank to enjoy. Such as another debut for UOB's George Bite-Size Brown, as he takes on Warwick Darts champion Daniel the Orangutan Arthur in a fixture that both teams will want to win,
This is the
but
sixth
Birmingham
match, first
need
leg.
to
Warwick
win.
to throw first.
Who will set the
on.
tone for a strong finish here in Birmingham? We're about to find out. The Orangutan to throw first.
'59.
It's a strong 59 start for the Orangutan. Can Bite-Size on debut pull off the impossible? The impossible
60.
only happens when necessary. And a 60 sets this crowd on fire here.
'60. '60. '100.
As this match gets underway, I am joined by Uni of Birmingham Darts captain and the main event of tonight's varsity match, Dominic Mitchell. Dominic, thank you for joining me up here in the gantry for this one. It's 4-1 to Warwick. It's looking bleak. There's a mountain to climb for Uni of Birmingham, a necessary mountain to climb. Do you think
81.
Bite-Size has what it takes to take the varsity competition all the way?
All day, absolutely all day. He's been working hard. He's been, he's been working really hard on his game over the last few weeks. Over Easter, it's all he's done. He's not done his dissertation. He's been playing
59.
darts. And I really back him in this game. I think he wins. All day, I think he wins.
I think he wins. Dom think he wins. He'll think he has to win. Now, talk through us about obviously, last year,
41.
not to rub salt in the wounds, but you've been in this stage with a massive advantage away from home. But the home crowd, as we've seen, can influence the fixtures tonight. Do you think that the comeback is on the
60.
cards?
Well,
Like,
you
absolutely.
require
The home atmosphere is so
160.
important, and it's been great tonight. The channing's been great. It's not reflected on the stage as of yet, but I've got faith that it can reflect on the stage.
And Dom, I don't want to put pressure on, but if the comeback is to happen, or when the comeback is to happen, hopefully,
28.
it will be you in that deciding moment again.
38.
How have you worked on kind of this year compared to last year? Do you feel a lot calmer on the stage? Obviously, this is the only third ever Darts Varsity between Warwick and the University of Birmingham. How have you kind of worked on your game in this year?
I think I'll just
81.
just practice.
Well, you require
I mean,
122.
I know the atmosphere this year. It's my first time last year. You know, I know what to expect when I go up there. You know, I've got the Birmingham crowd behind my back. So if it does come to me playing, then I feel confident I'm going to go out there and win.
52.
Well, we hope the competition stakes will
Birmingham
very
by
much still be there. But
151.
even if they aren't, let's say worst case scenario, Warwick win this game. It'll still be a huge personal triumph for you to get that victory on that kind of stage. It's a
44.
great building
Well, you
block
require
for a newly
70.
emerging society.
Absolutely, and I think, you know, a win would be great. You know, I'll be to be fair, I'll be probably more relaxed if we'd already lost. But go up, have a go, chuck some darts, go for some funky checkouts if the game doesn't mean anything. Just go up there, have a bit of fun, and hopefully win. That's all I'm after.
And hopefully for a lot of people who are tuning in,
First leg, Warwick.
and it is first leg,
Second leg,
unfortunately,
Birmingham's throw
to
first.
Warwick,
Game on.
and the pressure rises and rises for Birmingham. But I mean, University Dart Societies, 10 years ago, this would have been a thing of dream, of fantasy. As mentioned,
100!
it's a big ton for bite size. But for like younger people,
60.
as mentioned, we've got a 7-year-old from Nottingham, from my hometown, Harrison Quist, who's tuning in. We've got young fans from all over the world. It's a growing young sport. This is a chance now to kind of, at a university level, for young people to get into darts.
35.
Can we have a few words on that?
Yeah, I mean, university darts is great. I mean, it's an ever-growing thing. This year alone, I think there were maybe like 8 new unis across the country working on it. And the Uni UK committee, Carl Mandel especially, have done a great job, you know, building the game, and you know, the competitive leagues and everything. It's just brilliant, and it grows the game of darts as a sport.
100!
We get plenty of people down. We have a good time. It's all about a bit of fun. It's good.
I'm so glad you said the word brilliant there, Dom, because speaking of brilliant, bite-sized Brown has come out of the gates roaring, but so has the orangutan. Warwick nearing in on total victory. Birmingham nearing in on the comeback of a lifetime. We'll be watching this leg ever so closely live on Guild TV. Dominic, thank you so much for joining me. Good luck.
That is fine.
95.
I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, there's some unbelievable scores in this. Bite size with 2:33 left. You start on the 20s, and an orthodox approach to 2-3-3. Usually start on your odd numbers
59.
on the 19s. The 59s were 174, as opposed to the orangutans 201. That is now a 196. There's now a 191, and the pressure builds for Warwick. They are neck and neck. And he's found a treble.
'84.
And the switch there to the 4s, I believe. I thought it was a switch to the 18s. My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. It leaves him in 90. It puts him in the driver's seat, especially after the orangutan scores a mediocre by his standards. I hope you won't mind me saying 22. Oh, but it's followed with a 1. It has to be into an odd segment. That's 82 remaining.
15 scored.
15 scored.
Warwick, you require
A
152.
slither of hope in this leg for the orangutan. Dan Arthur. It's into the 3, that's 23 scored in total.
43.
43
You
scored.
require 75.
75 for a lifeline for Birmingham. And the crowd have their own competition going.
39.
One of the greatest things about darts, ladies and gentlemen, without a shadow of a
109.
doubt, is the crowd. Whether you like darts, whether you don't like darts, go and watch darts. 109 left. I'm unsure as to why the orangutan has gone for 3. I'm assuming he's gone for the treble 9 segment.
77.
And in a
Birmingham,
moment
you require
of flashy
36.
hubris, he opens the door for double 18 for bite-sized George Brown. It's a must-go with 32 left for the orangutan. And it's whiskers. It's whiskers away from the finish.
28. 28. Right, you require 32.
32 for the night. Double 8.
60.
A chance
Birmingham, you
to
require
win.
8.
The varsity goes away, at least for another visit, if Bite Size can pin double 4.
No score.
It's a
Well,
second
you
stab
require
then.
60.
It's a second stab at victory for Warwick. A second stab for a second consecutive win. Double 8. Double 4.
No score.
And the pressure might just be getting to the orangutan. It's a madhouse for a mad chance, a mad comeback, and it goes missing.
Warwick, you require 60.
It goes missing. How unfortunate. It's double 8 now. For the trophy to return to Warwick.
8 scored.
They are
Birmingham,
neck
you require
and neck.
8.
Ladies and gentlemen, I must remind you that George Brown had the throw in this leg. It's a great marker. It's double 2.
6 scores.
It leaves him
What, you
with the
require
madhouse. Unless Dan Arthur can hit double 4. And it goes missing again. Ladies and gentlemen, the finishing is creating the drama. The madhouse.
No score.
Oh my. It goes missing
What, you
again.
require 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is... It's double 2 for victory.
Game short, and your 2025 varsity champions, Warwick!
The orangutan swings on by. George Brown puts up a very good fight on debut, but the Warwick Darts champion was simply too much to handle on the night. And as I'm sure you've heard, ladies and gentlemen, that does mean that Warwick have wiped out Birmingham. The home crowd nullified, the away fans electrified. However, ladies and gentlemen, just because the competition in the main varsity has gone away for Birmingham for another year, don't think that's all we're playing for. The University of Birmingham still have a chance to claim a consolation victory. As up next, we've got the Uni of Birmingham Cricksock against Warwick Cricket Society. 2 crossovers in one night? You'd think you were watching a Marvel movie. Cricket meets darts next. We'll see you then.
With the
those who'd like a moment.
Check the rhyme and rhythm, it's nice and different. Plus it's bright and brilliant, kinda how I like my women. That's the right opinion, although at night I'm slipping. When I never ring and now she thinks that I'm a
Okay.
quite like presents. Don't wanna die but I quite like heaven. Want a good place but I don't like waiting. Wanna go crazy but I'm not patient. Wanna be smart but I don't like learning. Wanna be rich but I take time earning. Wanna be fit but I don't like running. Then I see you and I wish I done something I like. Your style, been watching you for a while. I said, oh yeah, let's dance. And then
Let's skip to the good bit.
You've seen the Brahmies, now fuck off home. 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 Okay! Next up, we have from the University of Birmingham, Cricksock. UOB Cricksock, we have George the Ginger Ninja Dean and Ali two-time hell. And from the University of Warwick Cricket Society, Big Stuart Rance and Fred 365 Tuesday.
Chain. He said, I'll give you $1. I said, you got to be joking, man. It was a present from me mother.
So first, you boys get 6 warm-up darts each.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to University of Birmingham Varsity Darts. The celebrations may be dampened for the Birmingham Darts Society, but the show goes on and the celebrations go on. Society action now, as we've got UOB Cricksock with George, Ginger Ninja Dean and Ollie, two-time Howe, walking out to a brilliant rendition of Hypersonic Missiles by Sam Fender.
It is the final Society's game in the evening, and it is Birmingham to throw first.
Versus
Game
Warwick Cricket Society. Union of Birmingham 2-0 up though in the Society's game, so a win here would mean total victory in the Society's side of the tournament. A little consolation prize, but no dampened moods.
85.
As we are still going, still thriving, still enjoying a wonderful night of darts. Just to remind our viewers who may have just tuned in, the Society games run slightly different from the standard varsity games. We have once again had technical issues with the scoreboard, and for that we do apologise. We will fix them momentarily. But for the Society games, it will be one leg of 701. That is one leg of 701.
45. $36. 53.
Cricksock having some amazing support from an amazing crowd at an amazing night of darts.
45.
The show goes on despite Union of Birmingham's sealed defeat. That was in the previous game when the orangutan
36.
Daniel Arthur defeated George Bite-Size Brown on a debut that he'll want to forget in the future. I'm sure he'll be coming back for vengeance in next year's varsity darts at Warwick University.
45. 60.
Both teams starting out strongly here with a UOB Cricksock with a 35
21.
average compared to Warwick's 35.62. So Warwick slightly edging the averaging here.
40.
A very unorthodox throw from the Warwick man here. We've seen
27.
quite a few unorthodox throws this evening, such as George, the Michelin man, Mitchell, throwing earlier on.
73.
But the 73 from the more orthodox throw from UOB Cricksock there puts them in the driving seat again with 333 left, as opposed to Warwick's 416.
37.
But as we've seen, ladies and gentlemen, time and time again, it does not matter. As Andy the Rag Ruggiero showed us in the first game of the evening, it does not matter how far ahead you are. All that matters is how
27.
you finish. Ladies and gentlemen, might I just add, I know I've been saying it
40.
over and over again this evening, but the crowd tonight, all 200 plus strong here at the Guild of Students at the University of Birmingham, have been excellent, and I'm so glad that you've got the opportunity to enjoy it with me right here on Guild TV as a 102 is hit for UOB Cricksock, and the young man is buzzing by it.
26. Shooting.
Another 26 scored.
63.
And the 63 just about leaves the finish. It's a 1-4-1, the final finish on most people's 9 darters. Most infamous, Gordon Price
scored.
and Michael Van Gerwen when he got 17 perfect darts. It was the 1-4-1
You
route.
require
That was
141.
the most common amongst 9 darters. Will it go here, though? That is such an unlucky dart, and it's landed flat as well, which has blocked the treble 20 segment. Wise decision from Cricksock to go downstairs and try and pin the treble 19, but it wasn't to be. But a 43 is still a nice score, keeps them very, very comfortably in the lead.
51. Birmingham, you require 98.
98 remaining. It's a 2-darter.
27.
The 27 puts them at 71, which is still a 2-dart finish.
44. Birmingham,
Warwick
you require
Cricket Society man
71.
there. It leaves them on 213 as opposed to UOB's 71. And you'd like to think at this stage, in a normal darting environment, that this leg would be wrapped up. But we have seen time and time again tonight, ladies and gentlemen, that how far ahead does not matter until the referee calls game shot.
31. Birmingham, you require 67. .47. .24. Birmingham, you require 20. Game shot!
And Birmingham doing with a 20 finish and a total victory in the Society's game. Not the victory Birmingham would have wanted in regards to the whole evening, but a brilliant victory for Cricksock. And look what it means to the crowd. Look what it means to that man up there as he goes to sing the picture, as they have just sunk Warwick Cricksock. Battered, simply battered out the park, as they will send the crowd out for 6 in the 10-minute break. It's a great doubles win for the University of Birmingham with a 3-0 victory in the Society's games this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, that does leave us with just 3 matches to go, with a third singles debut, a duos match that promises fireworks, and Don Mitchell's chance at redemption still to come. I promise it's a session you don't want to miss. Session 3 will get underway in 10 minutes. We'll see you then.
We don't know what we're doing, but it feels right. Yeah, listen up, yo. Feeling alive is a good way to kill time. Check, and we're bubbling up. We came here with nothing but love. We stay easy. Yeah, and if trouble's a must, you gotta stay till they pack up the club just to please me. I say, let's skip to the good. Yeah, I say, let's skip to the good. What? I say, let's skip to the good bit. Yeah,
let's skip to the good bit.
Okay, we now have a 10-minute break. If you want to get yourselves another drink, head to the bar, Biorma, out and to the right, or take yourselves downstairs to Joe's bar. There should be slightly less of a queue. We'll be back here in 10 minutes.
You can find them in all major retailers, yeah? iTunes, HMV, possibly. Still not sure about that. Alternatively, you can find them on Facebook, Armbook, Shoulder Book, MySpace, Your Space, Our Space. We're all friends, yeah? Instagram, Twittergram, Cinemagram, all the grams. Bebo, share the love, old school. Find them on the internet, see them on your telly, hear them on the radio, buy merchandise. Look at pictures, they might come on in the club. If you're looking for a girl at the club, use the opportunity to dance with girl. Work on your drive.
but the
Just since you know that you can go much faster. Another people's time can be so cheap. Hey, I've got this voodoo child ingrained on me. I'm gonna use my power to ascend. You know I've got these blinding gifts to use, such that there's no way I lose. I was born to rock and built to last. You never see my feet 'cause I move so fast. Dancing, hey, nothing left for me to do but dance. All these bad times I'm going through, just dance. Hey, got candy in my ears tonight, baby. Hey, I've got to dance out all the nasty things that people say. Dance out, but I'm gonna make it anyway. Dance out, got candy in my ears tonight, baby. You know this boogie is my real guy. So much candy in my ears, yeah. Gonna dance my blues away tonight. You know I'm gonna dance my blues away. You know this boogie is my real guy. So much candy in my ears, yeah. Gonna dance my blues away tonight. Dance, come on. Got candy in my ears tonight. Dance, yeah. Candy in my ears tonight. Dance, candy in my ears tonight. Yeah. Hey, got so much. DJ, let the music play, let the music play, dance party life. I wanna let this party life. DJ, blow my cares away, let the music play, dance party life. I wanna live this party life. DJ, let the music play, let the music dance party life. I wanna live this party life. DJ, blow my cares away, I wanna live this party life. Hey, my ears tonight. Got so much candy in my ears. Gonna dance my blues away tonight. You know this boogie is for real. Got so much candy in my ears.
They actually don't do that. Why did the music stop?
Well, you must be a girl with shoes like that. She said you know me well. I've seen you, little Stephen and Joanna around the back of my hotel. Oh yeah. Someone said you was asking out to me, but I know you best as a blagger. I said, tell me your name, is it sweet? She said, my boy is Dagger. Oh yeah. I was good, she was hot, stealing everything she got. I was bold, she was over the worst of it. Give me gear, thank you dear. Bring your sister over here, let her dance with me just for the hell of it. Well, you must be a boy with bones like that. She said you got me wrong. I would have sold him to you if I could. I just have kept the last of my clothes on. Oh yeah. Call me up, take me down with you when you go. I could be your regular belle. And I'll see dance for little Stephen
and Joanna around the back of my hotel. Oh yeah. I was good, she was hot, stealing everything she got. I was born, she was over the worst of it. Give me a kill, thank you dear. Bring your sister over here, let her dance with me just for the hell of it. You're such a big star to me. You're everything I wanna be, but you're stuck in a hole, and I want you to get out. I don't know what there is to see, but I know it's time for you to leave. We're all just pushing along, trying to figure it out, out. Oh, your anticipation pulls you down when you can have it all. You can have it all. So come on, get it on. I don't know what you're waiting for. Your time is coming, don't be late. Hey, so come on, see the light on your face. Let it shine, just let it shine. Let it shine. Stop being so hard on yourself. It's not good for your health. I know that you can change, so clear your head and come round. You only have to open your eyes. You might just get a big surprise, and it may feel good, and you might want to smile, smile, smile. Don't you let your demons pull you down, 'cause you can have it all. You can have it all. So come on, oh come on, get it on. I don't know what you're waiting for. Your time is coming, don't be late. Hey, so come on, see the
pack it in, let me begin. I came to win, battle me, that's a sin. I won't ever slack up, honky better back up. Try and play the role and you're the whole crew will act up. Get up, stand up, come on, throw your hands up if you got the feeling. Jump up, touch the ceiling, monks, let's a funk flow. Someone's fucking jump, yeah, I'll bust them in the eye. And then I'll take the punks out, feeling funky. Amps in the trunk and I got more rhymes than this cops at a junkie. Donut shop, sure enough, I got props from the kids on the hill. Cause my mom and my pops, I came to get down, I came to get down. So get out your seat and jump around, jump around, jump around, jump around, jump up and get down. I'll serve your ass like John McEnroe. If your girl steps up, I'm smacking the hoe. Word to your moms, I came to drop bombs. I got more rhymes than the Bible's got songs. And just like the prodigal son, I've returned. Anyone stepping on me, you'll get burned. Cause I got lyrics, but you ain't got none. If you come to battle, bring a shotgun. But if you do, you're a fool, cause I do to the death. Trying to step to me, you take your last breath. I got the skill, come get your fill. Cause when I shoot the gift, I shoot the kill. I came to get down, I came to get down. So get out your seat and jump around, jump around, jump around, jump around, jump up and get down. I'm the cream of the crop, I rise to the top. I never eat a pig cause a pig is a cop. Or better yet, a Terminator, like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Trying to play me out like as if my name was Sega. But I ain't going out like no punk, bitch. Get used to one style of yo when I might switch it up and around. Then buck get down, put out your head and then you wake up in the dawn of the dead. I'm coming to get ya, I'm coming to get ya. Spitting out lyrics, homie, I with ya. I came to get down, I came to get down. So get out your seat and jump around, jump around, jump around, jump around, jump up and get down.
Okay. Welcome back from the break. Please will Warwick's Max and Birmingham's Luke head over to the practice room, please. That's Luke Samuel and Max McLaughlin over to the practice room, please. Okay, the next match. We have, from the University of Warwick, Callum the Wonder Wall and Will Slimwicks Brunton.
Controlling me, you're messing with the enemy. Said it's true, it's another truth.
from the University of Birmingham on both of their varsity debuts. We have Jack the Hammer Walpole and James Donkfellow.
Welcome back, everybody. You're just in time for the final doubles match of the evening, with debut duo Jack the Hammer Walpole and James Fellows playing their first ever varsity match as a team against Warwick's formidable Will Slimwicks Brunton and Callum the Wonder Wall. Will it be a dream debut for the two Brun boys, or a nightmare start to varsity life? Let's find out and get match 10 underway.
It's the sixth match, first leg, Birmingham to throw first, game on!
UOB win the throw here tonight. And Will Slimwicks Brunter is in action in this game tonight. Fun fact about Will Brunter, for those who may not know, he's met Linnell John Lewis, who football fans will know that his name is a shot. Favourite darts player is Damon Hetter. And we'll see
35.
if he can start a fire with a spark tonight. As mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, it is a debut
70.
for Jack the Hammer Walpole and James Donkfellows. Two varsity debutants. Obviously, as we all know, the stakes are
30.
finished. No matter what happens for the rest of the evening, Warwick will walk home with the trophy. UOB are now just playing for pride.
97!
With a 97, that's one way to get a consolation victory, or a step closer to a consolation victory
50
for the boys. But this is what it's all about at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen. It's not about results. It's not about who wins or loses.
65.
It's about playing your best on the occasion. And here are the chance for the two debutants to really set a name for themselves, and hopefully next year can come back even stronger and maybe even
24.
bring the trophy back home to Birmingham. As for this year, though, it's a great chance to get some experience for two bright young debutants.
62.
Boys starting out strong here, just a hair in terms of averages off of the more experienced Warwick side here.
21.
With Callum Wall and Will Brunton. But it
44.
will be UOB on throw to be down to a finish first, with a 1-2-4 remaining as opposed to Warwick's 341.
26. Uni! Birmingham require 124.
26 this evening. It is a 1-2-4 left for UOB.
$56. Warwick, you require a lot. $125.
And a big 1-2-5 for Warwick there. Puts them back in contention. UOB still in the driver's seat with 68. Out it just off of
48.
tops. Leaves them 20 left. And you'd like to think UOB take this leg home. But ladies and gentlemen,
45.
as I've reminded
Birmingham,
you
you require
multiple
20.
times, the story of the night has been teams in the driving seat until it comes to that decisive finish. The pressure on the stage can mean a lot. As players like Connor Scott, Josh Rock, amazing floor players, the pressure of the stage can get to you. It does not matter how good you are on the floor. All that matters is the stage.
50. Birmingham, you require
Unless, of course,
14.
you're playing in the players, in which case the floor does matter.
No score. Warwick, you
Again,
require
there's a
95.
familiar story. It's capitulation, leaving 14. There's 95 left. The Warwick
28.
fans, I'm sure you can hear, ladies and
You
gentlemen,
require
are
40.
flaunting their recent varsity victory. It's 5-1 on the night.
Game show!
Double 7 silences them straight away.
Second
Brilliant!
to throw first.
Brilliant
Game on.
stuff from debutant Jack Walpole.
$28. $38.
I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not correct. Oh no, it was Jack Walpole. Yeah, I was correct. I'm correcting a correction.
16.
Jack Walpole, the brilliant double 7 there on debut to silence the Warwick fans, although I'm sure it won't put a dampener on their evening. 5-1 varsity champions as well. Like I said, these games are just for pride, and UOB are losing with brilliant pride.
60.
There's a 60 score there, puts them back in contention with Warwick, who do have the throw.
39. $45. 33. 60.
Very strong scores here. Coming down to the business end of this leg now. It's 349 left for Warwick, that has now been reduced to a 313 as opposed to Uni of Birmingham's 320. Hot on their heels against the throw.
59.
But a big visit here for Warwick could put them back.
66.
And a 66 is not a bad score at this stage of the leg. It does put a bit of pressure on UOB. Pressure that they can deal with, but will they deal with it?
57.
The 57 gets them down to a 204, so it just keeps them just ahead in the leg. But a big treble there, and it's a second treble.
125.
And it's a big 1-2-5 for Warwick there. A big 1-2-5 that could put them back in the driver's seat to get an equaliser in this
60.
leg. But a 60 puts them down to a 1-4-4. That's 2 treble 20s for double 12. I mean, I know Uni of Birmingham have already lost the varsity this evening, but a 1-4-4 would certainly make that night that little bit sweeter, especially for the Hammer, who hits 5 in his first dart, unfortunately. But tidies up really nicely.
29. Warwick, you
So
require
here's the
40.
5 segment again. It's tops for Warwick. 2 good markers. Tops.
2 scored.
And he's
Birmingham, you require
into the double 1, which is
150.
on a double 19, an awkward finish for most darting players, as opposed to Birmingham's 115.
38.
And with a 38 score,
Warwick,
that
you
leaves
require
them
38.
with a 77 as opposed to the 38. They're going straight forward. They're not even splitting. Double 19 for 1-1.
No score.
And the chance goes away.
You require 77.
Ball back in UOB's court. Can the debut duo pull off a bit of debut magic? 77.
$37.
37 leaves
Warwick, you
them
require
tops.
38.
Or can the double 19 be pinned? No, he's just had to split. Double 16.
Game show!
Brilliant split from Warwick there. To get the equalising leg. It's 1-1 in this varsity darts doubles match of the evening. This is game 10 of the evening.
40.
We are well underway. And the away fans get louder and louder with each Warwick dart thrown.
40. 45.
45 Just a reminder for those of you tuning in, the only win the UOB have collected tonight was in the very first game.
30.
With the Raggiero maintaining his perfect varsity record. A perfect record, but not on a perfect night, unfortunately, for UOB.
85.
It's the varsity victory. Must abstain for another year.
43.
However, UOB are playing with brilliant pride here, with just over 100 points, which is under 100 points, my apologies, ahead of the away team,
60.
averaging 2 points less as well, which you can't exactly complain with.
Oh, scored. 45.
It's a steady 45 there that takes UOB down to 226. Still in the driver's seat in this final leg, but can Warwick pull out a bit of magic on the trebles?
52.
Not in this visit, unfortunately, with a 52. UOB with 226 left. They can get down to a finish here, but I'm unsure if they will.
32.
Unfortunately, doesn't leave them down to a finish, but I'm sure they will be the first to a finish. Warwick are considerably behind in this leg.
45.
A leg that, in terms of the tie, in terms of the actual match, means quite a lot. And with a big treble there, it could be a big ton.
100.
And it is a big, big ton for James Donk Fellows as he puts Birmingham in the driver's seat for this match to make it 5-2. But an 85 is a very appropriate response there for Warwick. 94, 2-dot finish. We're looking at treble 18. It's steady. It's steady from Jack the Hammer Walpole.
98.
But a 98 is a very nice visit that puts just a bit of pressure on, but tops. Double 10. The chance goes missing again for UOB. The doubles have been the crux this evening, ladies and gentlemen. The doubles have been the crux.
30. Birmingham require 14.
It's 14. It's double 7, though. He's already pinned this in the game. Walpole for the win.
No score.
He pulls it into the 19th segment. It's another no score for UOB. It gives them the way in. With 62 left.
27. Birmingham require 14.
But a 27.
No score.
It's no score again.
47.
An agonising night on the doubles for UOB.
21.
But a 21 that leaves them 26 for the victory for Warwick for a 6-1 victory. I tell you something, gentlemen, the score does not reflect the night.
Yeah, game!
Double 7! It's 5-2!
Birmingham!
5-2 on the night. Debut delight for UOB. A massive win on a massive night for darts. Walpole and Fellows have seen off Warland Brunton and have taken the varsity finale by storm in session 3 here. The night may be over as a competition, but the night is not over for darts. 5-2 on the night, but it's a brilliant debut victory for the two debut boys. A night that I'm sure they will remember. And ladies and gentlemen, here we are at the stage of the evening. It's tonight's penultimate match, and it promises to be an absolute cracker. Forget Luke the Nuke for a second. Tonight is all about Luke the Fluke. Luke Samuel is in his singles debut. It's hard to believe he's not 16, but you're never too young to burst on the scene, as Michael Richards would say. He has a chance to burst on the scene tonight against Warwick's assistant captain, Max 5 to 10% McLaughlin. Let's get this penultimate patch of Brum's brilliant darting party going. Match 11 coming up next for you.
Hello. Okay. Is that working? Is that coming through the speakers or not really? Is that any better? A little bit, maybe? Okay. I'll just shout. Okay, so please, Will Temple and Dom Mitchell head to the practice rooms, please. Will Temple and Dom Mitchell. Okay, up next for the University of Birmingham on his varsity debut, we have Luke the Fluke Samuel. And from the University of Warwick, their A-team captain, Max, 5 to 10% McLaughlin. Testing.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the penultimate match of the evening as we have Warwick Darts captain Max, 5 to 10% McLaughlin, against Luke the Fluke Samuel on his varsity debut for the University of Birmingham. Promises to be an enticing affair tonight, despite the scoreline. One that we'll be paying attention to very closely. And I'll be guiding you through the events right here on Gill TV.
This is the penultimate game. It is Warwick to throw first. Game on!
Penultimate game is underway here, ladies and gentlemen, at the Uni of Birmingham Varsity Darts event. It is Max McLaughlin, the Warwick captain, to have the throw. Just a reminder for those tuning in, it is 5-0-1, best of 3 legs. In a match that may not mean anything in terms of result and final decision, but one that will mean a lot for the players on the stage nonetheless.
71.
Crowd has been absolutely excellent tonight. The fancy dress and support has been impeccable. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Bear with me. I'm sure you're sick of hearing me. We've got 2 more games in store for you, including Dom Mitchell's chance at redemption. He was the one who lost in the 5-4 defeat on the final game. And regardless of the result for him, as a personal vendetta, he'll be looking to make things right for him. That's coming up next in our main event of the evening. But we've got the penultimate match now. Captain McLaughlin starting off strong with a 41 average against Birmingham's Luke the Fluke Samuel with a 39. And a very solid 60 gets him down to 285. Ladies and gentlemen, we are aware that there's 46 people tuning in, but we have had just shy of 1,400 viewers across the entire evening, with 1,395. We thank each and every one of you for tuning in and letting me, Jack Proctor, guide you through on Guild TV, Birmingham's greatest darting party in town. Thank you so much for your support this evening.
60.
It's been a brilliant night for the 200 plus strong in attendance here at the Guild of Students at the University of Birmingham. We're on top of an ultimate match now. There's 158 left for max 5-10% McLaughlin.
27. Birmingham,
Or can Luke the Fluke fluke a 140? Unbelievably, he can't.
40.
A lot of debutants for UOB tonight. You've got to say, in terms of how much a crowd can influence you on the stage, it's been a really good performance from the debutants on both sides, from Warwick and UOB. To any player that has debuted here tonight, whether it be Luke the Fluke or Jack Walpole, any of the Warwick gentlemen that have came on stage today, it takes a lot of courage. And to that, we commend them greatly for their courage and their ability on stage tonight. And he's holding his own, the debutant, against the seasoned veteran captain, who's averaging a 41.58, as opposed to Luke the Fluke's 40.21. But Tops gives him a win! A shock win against the throw over the captain. One that the UOB crowd have taken greatly. The second leg continues here. But if Luke Samuel wins this, that will make it 5-3 on the evening. But that would be a brilliant win. One that he'll take into next year, into his stride, at next year's varsity at the University of Warwick.
$57. $42. $58.
Warwick behind against the throw here. Not a position that the captain would have envisioned himself in at the start of the evening, I imagine, especially considering the momentum that Warwick have managed to gain this evening. But Luke Samuel is having a dream debut, leading by 95 points. With throw, it puts him in a very advantageous position. But like I've said the whole evening, ladies and gentlemen, scoring is brilliant. Getting far ahead is brilliant. But as we've seen time and time again, it is the doubling that is deciding the fixtures. And that may sound obvious in a grand scheme of darts as a sport. The double does have to be hit to win the leg. But if you look at chances to hit the double this evening, so many chances have gone missing for the University of Birmingham and the University of Warwick simultaneously in some fixtures tonight. But Luke the Fluke does not seem to be letting the foot off the gas. An incredibly focused young man.
47.
And he's down to a finish before Max McLaughlin.
$56. Birmingham, you require 152. $60.
And with a 60 scored, it leaves him with a 2-dart finish at 92. 233 for Warwick's Max McLaughlin. He'll be looking to get himself down to a finish. And the 93 gets him down to a finish. He gets down to a 140, but that's not as advantageous as Luke Samuel has pinned the treble. And he's pinned the 92! Luke the Fluke! That'll tell you something, ladies and gentlemen. The Fluke wins on debut against the Warwick captain. There is nothing fluky about that finish, and there is nothing fluky about beating the Warwick assistant captain, Matthew McLaughlin. Max McLaughlin, sorry, ladies and gentlemen, who has put in a strong performance on stage, we must concede. But Luke Samuel picks up a gargantuan victory with a 92 checkout. And that has certainly fired the crowd up for tonight's final match, which may not mean anything in terms of the grand stage and the grand finish of tonight's tournament, but it will mean a lot for the next man. Ladies and gentlemen, this is it. The final match of the evening. Two presidents collide tonight in match 12, but all eyes will be on Dom the Bomb Mitchell, who was defused last year in the final match of Warwick's unbelievable 5-4 comeback. This isn't about varsity. This isn't about which team wins or loses. This is personal for Mitchell. A chance to avenge his loss. A chance to make things right on home soil. A chance for redemption. It's a clash of the Titans next as Dom the Bomb Mitchell takes on Will TJ Temple in the finale of the greatest varsity party in Birmingham. And you won't want to miss it. It's Mitchell, it's Temple, it's box office, and it's next.
Okay, and heading into our final game of the evening. The University of Warwick Darts President, please welcome Will TJ Temple. He doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. He's not even here. He doesn't want it. Where is he? Where is he? He's forfeited. What's that? 3 points for us, I think. Let's have a look at the scores. Where is Will Temple? That's the question. He's where? He's where? For the second time this evening, please welcome Will TJ Temple. please welcome the University of Birmingham Darts President, Dom the Bomb Mitchell!
Ladies and gentlemen, here we are, the main event of the evening, the one that everyone has been waiting for, the match that will mean everything to that man there, Dom Mitchell. It may not mean everything in terms of the result, but for him, a personal vendetta needs to be settled. It's Dom the Bomb Mitchell, and he'll be taking on Warwick's president, Will TJ Temple, in an exciting night of a best of three. It's a match that will mean more to the Bomb than anyone in this room. A match that gives him a chance to redeem himself.
The final game of the night.
The final game of the evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Game on.
Let's get it going, shall we? And with a trebled visit of an 83, it's a strong start for the Bomb. Let's see what Warwick's president has to respond to that.
46.
And a 46 does not put him in an advantageous position. Dom is on throw, though. Dom Mitchell is on throw, I must remind you. So anything can happen at this stage, but having the throw in the first leg does mean a lot in terms of, especially of a best of three, where the legs can be odd.
64.
Dom still very much in control, but a poor visit here could change that. 22 does start to have the nerves creeping a little bit, but we'll see what happens. Dom the Bomb Mitchell's favourite player being Josh.
80.
And his favourite darting moment is Colin Lloyd punching the dartboard. That's for the oldies watching. Colin Lloyd, Jaws, when he punched the dartboard with his right hand and cut open his knuckles. It's an iconic moment in darts. We've all been there, we've all been frustrated. And his best personal darting achievement was Player of the Season, the 2023-24 darting season for UOB Darts. His party trick, allegedly, is he can solve a Rubik's Cube in under 15 seconds. I'm sure they'll be putting that one to the test at the after party. As for Will Temple, he comes in this in very, very strong form this evening. A very successful year for Warwick Darts, and he'll be capped off
42.
with a varsity win, no matter the result of this game.
60.
Birmingham's very own Dom Mitchell, despite being on throw, has been unable to get down to a finish quicker than his counterpart, but a treble 19 does change that. Two double 19s changes that.
133.
And a 133 from the Bomb explodes the roof of this place. That leaves him with tops left, as opposed to Will Temple's 136, which can go. But it won't go this visit, but it's a solid visit nonetheless, with a 96 scored. Ladies and gentlemen, that's been some brilliant darts. Both letters are tops. And the chance goes missing for Dom Mitchell. The nerves from last year might be creeping in here. Wilson for tops. It's double 1, double 19. Or will he split? Will he challenge the bomb to hit tops? Oh, he went for it and he's just missed it there. Just shy of the double 19 segment. The bomb for tops. Double 15. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it's the same old story. And Warwick take advantage in the first leg against the throw.
Second leg, Warwick to throw first.
The bomb will have a mountain to climb if he wants to explode the roof of the Guild of Students here at the University of Birmingham. Varsity Darts brought to you by Guild TV. And the crowd are letting Will know how much that leg meant to him and how Dom the Bomb's mistakes have been a familiar foe.
30.
It's 30 scored for the bomb.
$39. $96.
It's a great treble there. Oh, what a bounce out. Does open the door of opportunity. Will Dom Mitchell open that door?
25.
With a 25 score, you've got to question, will that be enough to just gain the edge on Warwick's captain here?
28.
And with a 28 score, the door is opening more and more for Mitchell. He has to take these opportunities with some big scoring.
55.
And a 55 at this stage is not bad. It does put him in the driver's seat slightly, but a big visit from Warwick's captain. Warwick's president, Will Temple, can change that in a heartbeat.
40. $53.
And another 53 there. Puts Dom Mitchell's average to 41.94 for the evening, as opposed to Warwick's Will Temple scoring a 42.71.
100.
But a ton will put the pressure back on the bomb.
43.
43 takes down to a 199. Ladies and gentlemen, this is neck and neck. It could be the final leg in the final match of Birmingham's biggest darting party of the year.
58.
And a 58 takes him down to a 130. The bomb might need to pull out a miracle.
59.
And a 59 is not quite miraculous, but it'll do the job. It's 140 versus 130. Can Will Temple? He will be unable to in this visit anyway. The ball will go back to Dom Mitchell's court to equalise.
45.
45 will leave him 95 left. Or will it be a 112? Treble 20 required. Treble 20 not got. That leaves him with 72.
48.
And the 48 scored will leave him with 64. Or the 95 for Dom Mitchell. It is gone! It is excellent darts from the bomb who blows the roof off of this Birmingham darting party. The crowd like that one. It's an equaliser here. It'll go out to a final leg decider.
43.
Birmingham have played with absolute pride in this second and third session of darts. Despite the adversity, despite the result being done, no matter what happens, Birmingham have bought the fight on home turf. On home turf, my apologies. And you cannot knock them. You cannot knock them for the fighting spirit that they've shown here, despite being 5-1 down. No chance of a miraculous comeback, but a chance to hold their head up high. What an effort this has been from the Birmingham boys this evening.
7.
And a 7 scored from Warwick's captain, very unlikely, puts Dom Mitchell within the chance to redeem himself from last year.
32.
And 32 does open the door for opportunity though. All it will take, ladies and gentlemen, the story of this evening with darts has been the one big visit. It has been one big visit and the composure to check out doubles. That has been the difference on the stage this evening. Whether it's been 200 people, 2 people, 20 people. It all comes down. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm terribly sorry. I must have missed what has gone off there. I believe it was 3 1s.
39.
But a 39 for the captain of Warwick does put a bit of pressure on the bomb. Can he handle the pressure? Can he redeem himself? 45. That has been the driving question of this evening's stream. Will the bomb redeem himself from last year?
$58.
285 left. For Dom, the bomb, Mitchell.
90.
Or will the Temple take the point in a 6-3 victory?
43.
The final match, the final leg tonight. And it's a brilliant 1-3-4 visit for the bomb, who gets down to a visit before the Warwick captain. This is a chance for redemption. He's on a finish.
85.
If the 1-3-2 goes, it'll be the biggest finish of the night.
32.
It'll be the biggest moment of the night. And it unfortunately just missed that out of ball segment. But it's a brilliant display of darts, unless the 160 goes. And it won't go this visit, which leaves Mitchell at a chance of personal vengeance. Can he avenge the loss last year? Double 18! Not this visit. Or Warwick's Will Temple pin a ton to dampen the party. Ooh, the crowd are getting into his head. It'll have to be tops, tops. He wants to do it here. He's gone for it. He's missed the first double tops.
40.
And a 40 scored leaves him 60 left. Or will it be double 9? Double 9 for the bomb. And it's gone away again. It's gone away again. 60 left. There's the 20. Tops for the win for a 6-3. The chance passes by yet again for Mitchell. Agony personified in the sporting world. A brilliant performance from Will Temple gives him an astounding victory for Warwick away from home. Glory again for Temple. Despair returns to greet Mitchell. What a finale, ladies and gentlemen, and what a night of darts. The taste for victory goes on, unfortunately, for the University of Birmingham, as they have lost 6-3 in the varsity tonight against Warwick. Don's Mitchell boys can hold their head high. They put up a great effort, but Warwick's formidable darting display gets them over the line here tonight. A consolation prize to the societies, winning 3-0 against Warwick societies, but it's all about the society, and the Rags face there says it all. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have time for this evening. It's been a fantastic evening with some fantastic darts. The party continues for all involved on Broad Street tonight, but as for here, the darting party comes to a conclusion. Thank you everyone for watching. I've been Jack Proctor, your commentator. Have a lovely weekend and a great evening. We'll leave you with the trophy ceremony for Warwick. Ladies and gentlemen, have a lovely evening.
What was the final score? 6-3.
I can barely look
I think we all want to say a massive thank you to everyone that's come along this evening. Thank you for supporting both teams. Big round of applause. Also a big thank you for Gil, the University of Birmingham Gil, for hosting us tonight. Gil TV as well for doing all of the tech. Getting us up on YouTube. I'm going to pass over to
Dominic Mitchell. Can we just have a massive round of applause for Dominic Mitchell for putting on this event? He has put hours and hours and hours of his time into this night. He has given up his degree, he's given up his first, he's given up his 2-1, he's given up his 2-2, he's going for a pass. Honestly, nothing would have happened tonight without his work, without Harrison, without Oscar, without Aaron, without Gil TV, without Tech, without none of it would have happened. You three alumni, legends, love it. Thank you guys.
Alright, so we'll get a group photo of all the players on stage. David, take it. David, take it, Dave. Right, thank you everyone for coming. I have to say, please leave sensibly. And also a big reminder that almost all of us will be heading to O'Neill's this evening for the official varsity after party. There are still tickets on sale, so if you haven't got any of those, please have a look, get yourself a ticket, and join us all at O'Neill's. Thank you everyone for coming. I hope you've enjoyed yourselves this evening. We will see you all next year down in Warwick for next year's varsity. Thank you very much.